Hello, hello, hello. Twitch, you hear me? Twitch. Artemis, you hear me? Oh my god. Dude, last time Twitch broke. Oh my god. Shit. Oh my god. Also, I feel like I'm down here today. I don't know why. On the other screen, I feel like I'm on the ceiling, so I just, you know. I'm a little gremlin today, is what I'm saying. But, yeah. How we doing? How we doing? Hope Twitch isn't dying, because last time I streamed, Twitch was fucking dying my life. I'm just, putting out all the announcements, so give me a second. I'm just making sure I'm not fucking dying. That would be nice, you know? Do I have the new emotes here? I made new emotes. I don't know if they're here. They might be on Twitch. I don't know. I don't know if I put it on 7TV. No, I don't think I did. No, there's still the FIFOs. I have the new emotes, but they're only on kicking my Discord at the moment, so whatever. I'll fix it later, maybe. Who knows? It's fucking fine. Yeah. Whoopsies. That's my bad. I thought I put him on TV. Whoopsies. Anyways, let me finish uploading all of this. And then we can get into it. I've done shit, which is rare for me. I'm at a standstill right now, so it's like, I'm like, fuck it, go live. Well, nothing can hurt. But, you know, boop. Just making sure I don't get yeeted. One day I'm gonna put an ad for my stream in someone's Discord, and they're gonna, delete me, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. Yeah. I think I put it in all of my Discords that people look at. I have a couple Discords where no one looks at it. As Artemis. Oh, hold on, I gotta switch to fucking... Hello, how are we? How are we? Oh my god, someone to ban already. Sweet. We're doing good, guys. We're doing good. We're doing good. Already one ban today. Easy done it. Who even wants, you know? My god. You know how it is. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna get into it, because I've got shit to talk about. And I'm done being sick. Oh my god. Dude, I was like 2-week fucking vacation immediately into being sick. Fuck me, I guess. Fucking bedridden sick, fuck me. So yeah. Let's see. I think everything else is good. Alright, let's get into this. Alright, so I've got a title. And the title does give a little bit away, but not too much, you know? So, yeah. I did delete the thing, but we're gonna watch it all with no sound, because fuck you again. But, all that I've gotten done, and then we're gonna go through. Yeah. Woo! Look at her! Look how pretty she is! My god! Who could have guessed? Oh yeah, I'm on the ceiling. But, oh my god, who could have guessed? She's beautiful. Yeah. Hello. Zell. How you been? How's life? How we chillin'? I'm sort of. So I've got to do this guy, this panther getting attacked by doggos. I've got to do this flame effect into this panther to the dog getting eaten. I've got to get the dog being eaten. Being like, oh my god. I've got to do this movement, which I have ref for it, but I've been doing well. I just came out of a week of bedridden sickness, and then my once a month you know, so I have less cramps today, so we're streaming. I'm trying to use school faculties as much as I can, since graduated, but I'm sick and it's hot, too hot out here. That's fair. So we got this turn. This is hot. Listen. Shane, not a fan of his character, but this shot I did of him, hot as fuck. And then I have to do these hot. I did this while I was on vacation. While I was on vacation, I did all this boarding. Boom, boom, boom. And this is gonna be arcane sort of shot. And then nom noms, you know? So yeah, that's what I've done. And then I've adjusted some scenes to fit better and talk to some people. So yeah. So let's just go through. It doesn't have the song up. I got rid of the song scene, so you don't know what song it is. So it's gonna be fun. But yeah, this is what I've got so far. And we're gonna be adjusting a lot of things. Also, if people are interested, I do have a sale right now on my Etsy with all the stickers you're seeing on screen, like on the top corner. It's just Beach Badger in all caps is the code. It's 25% off all orders. But like, whatever. No one can buy them. It's gonna be great. But yeah, so I'm doing this. This is great. I feel like I'm almost done, but I feel like I'm also not almost done. And I don't want to get my hopes up, you know? So, we'll see. Yeah. Hello, Serial, how we doing? I'm just playing through everything I got right now, and then we'll go back and, like, go through all of it. I hate that feeling, yeah. It's just, ugh. Like, I feel like I'm on, like, 70%, which is, like, the 70% mark is always like the mark where you're like, I feel done, but I am definitely not. So that's where I'm at. And then that's a shot I haven't done yet. We got this shot. But I'm really excited for like making the teaser. So also this flame effect. Hot. Literally and metaphorically. This is where dog gets eaten. Show the fucking boards. Hello, Dave. How we doing? I don't know if you want to be talked to. I'm sorry if you don't. But yeah, hope you're having a good day. Hope you're enjoying. Yeah. So we've got a couple of things here. Also, if I'm too loud, tell me because I'm back in the attic. I'm back home for the summer, and so I'm back in the attic. That's how that works. You know how it works. You know. I'm back in the attic, so if I'm too loud, my stream just setup is just a little wonky, so just tell me I'll adjust it. But, back in the attic, let's go! Boop. And then he dips down. We got a Shang zoom in. We got a Shang Sparrow. He doesn't have a head, don't worry about it. And then we go back to the boards. You seem fine? Okay, great. Because I just don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah. I just saw it peak, and I was like, oh no! Kill me! But yeah. I think I'm gonna adjust that scene a bit. Also, I flipped the Panthers. I talked to some friends, and they were like, you should flip the Panthers. And I was like, okay. So, the shots are flipped. How are we doing? I'm just showing the whole thing through, and then we're gonna start working on it. Seems like someone painted Sean's nails. I painted Sean's nails because Sean should have painted nails. Fight me. So, that's how that works. See, I'm out here, in the gross humidity heat, and we've, come to hate, but home, but going home for me, going to Virginia because it's hotter, it's dry. Yeah, like, humidity heat is actually fucking awful. As someone from the East Coast, helps humidity heat. Actually terrible. Yeah, so this is what we're working on. This is the working title. I've like, showed it to some people, and people like it, but like, no, there's no real like definitive, and I'm like partial, but not really fully. I don't know. I'm working on titles. Honestly, this is the title for now, but honestly, I'll probably change it last minute, and who knows what the fuck happens, you know? I'll just be like, I'm like, I hate all the titles, none of them work, so I don't know, man. Well, it'll just, and I'm like the only one worrying about it, because I know at the end of the day, like, people are just gonna call it the PAX Animatic, and I'm gonna cry, because I've thought so much about this title, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine, no one cares. Okay. So, yeah, so I did this. This was fun. Woo! Little doggo hoppo. My money's on Roy. Yeah. The bird did it. The unnamed bird. So I figure we either do the Ziggy, Dean, Silas shot, and then I look up 20 pictures of Ziggy and Silas, and then realize that, like, Ziggy had a different haircut, and then I try to remember. Or I do this little flame, like, transition into this panther. So, we'll see. Or I could give Shang a head. We just give Shang a head real fast. Whoopsies, I forgot that. And then draw some... I was gonna make these dead ADMC members, but I was like, that might be too on the nose. So maybe I just do dead Hound members instead. Maybe it's a little biased if I do dead ADMC members, but I'll probably switch this to dead Hound members, I'll be honest. But who could guess? And we could work on some Panther motions, but I will be just looking at reference videos that I have pulled up, and I don't know if I can set that up in time. So I'll probably just do the put the intros all the time. This one, some Sean drawing, showing some cut, some Silas, some Ziggy. We got a Ziggy ref, a Ziggy cameo, and here's the flop cameo. You know how it is. The flop cameo, the Ziggy cameo, whatever. Oh my god. That's my thing. It works. My god, it's too frequent. I hate that. Because I didn't know what to do with links, man. Fuck me, I guess. It'd be cool. Oh, Sophie and Ivy painted them. I feel like everyone in the Hounds has painted nails except for Luke. Alright, that's... Everyone has painted nails except for Luke. And Seamus keeps trying to paint Luke's nails while he's asleep. Is my headcanon. Yeah. But Luke does drag. Yeah, but he's too manly. He thinks he's too manly. I don't know. I feel like he's just like... Because Seamus definitely paints his nails. I don't... Like, he's just nail paint all the time. And I feel like Luke would be like, if Seamus does it, I'm not doing it. I'm sleeping. No, probably not. Yeah. Well, it's just like, I wanna, when I finish this, I wanna do like a group shot of like Kelly making pancakes and everyone in the morning like having behind them. But like I feel like Seamus gets like drawn in like an eye on his... Does he have an eyelid on his missing eye? I don't fucking... I don't know. Yeah. Dad, Kelly glad. I fucking... Dude. Kelly best character. Slept like... We all sleep on Kelly, but he's the best. He's the best of us. Oh my god. Let's do it, little Shawnee. Oh my god. Yeah. 10? Yeah, okay. Shut up, Spotify. I can hear you over my thoughts. And I hate you. Okay. No, I don't want to send anything. Please, thank you. Also, doing this live. If you want to ask streamer about about Shaman's live, you can. But I'm just yapping. I'm just yapping. He probably doesn't know. He's like, Wally West shot out my eye, and that's all I thought about. And I'm like, yeah, that's alright. Let's see, what's happened? I got sick. I got back home. I'm in the attic. So, a storm just happened. A storm may still happen. So if you hear thunder, it's the storm. Poop. How do I draw Sean? How did I draw him? Okay. Let me just yoink this real fast. Because, of course, I draw Sean for this different than I normally draw Sean. Because I was like, it will be easier, I say. And then I'm like, how the fuck am I drawing him, you know? So. Laughs. Whoop. Not upside down. Look at that sad boy. Oh my god. Who made him so sad? Who did that? Irish, why do you make your boy so sad? Irish, why is this man sad? Question for the guy. So I went on a train trip for yeah. I went on a train trip. That was my vacation for it was for my grandparents, like my grandmother's 80th birthday, because that's what she wanted. She was like, I just want to go on a train trip with the only grandchildren that like me. And I'm like, that's fair, I guess. Oh my god, we're getting so many bands. Wow. Band. Wow, and it's not even on YouTube. That's rare. That's a rare band, man. I got 2 rare bands today. My god. Amazing, you know? Usually I get YouTube bots. Oh my god. Okay. That's good. No YouTube bots today. No one's in the YouTube chat, Sag. They're usually empty. Usually people podcast me while playing Overwatch, so who knows what's happening. But yeah, Nope. I went on a train trip with my grandmother that had her 80th across Canada. So that's fun. I couldn't stop for anything, so it was just like, because it was a train and they were like, fuck you. So, yeah. But it was fun. It was fun. I like Canada. Canada is nice. Can I grab this, please? Okay. I've been to Canada a couple times though. I went once in 5th grade with one of my friends, and like we got stuck on a lake because her family had a lake, or not lake, but they didn't have a lake. She's not rich, but like a lake house. And we got into a paddle boat and we accidentally got like stuck on the middle of the lake for a bit, which was a fun experience. And then we smelled burnt eggs and we were like, we gotta go. So that was fun. But this is my this is my second, I think my second time to Canada. Maybe I've been to more. Who fucking knows? It was a train trip. It was fun. I saw like Yep. Sorry. I got food. Is what I got. Oh my god. Where was I? Train trip. Really fun. Didn't see much wild animals, to be honest. Saw many rainbows, which was cool. Went to Niagara. So, Niagara Falls. My god. Dude, I don't know if anyone else has been to Niagara Falls, whatever the fuck. Oh, food? I got food. I got two beef tacos and then 2 chicken tacos. You know, quesadilla taco things. It's not really tacos, it's the quesadillas. With a soda. Yeah. Yeah. Not very. But yeah. I don't know if anyone's been to Niagara Falls, but there's this like boat trip along like the bottom of the fucking like at the water, but like under the where the waterfall meets the pond, right? We went on that, and we were like, oh, it's just gonna be, you know, a boat side seeing the water up close. No, fuck that, no. No, it was, dude, I have glasses, and like, you know, I don't know if you know, but like, rainstorms take me out. Like, I see RP characters with glasses, and I go, and then they just stand in the rain and do stuff in the rain. I'm like, dude, if you have glasses in the rain, you are fucked. You are fucked. And they're like, I'm gonna shoot people in the rain. I'm like, you have glasses. You cannot see. Take your glasses off. We're fucking have a terrible sight. Like, the debuff to glasses is literally the fucking rain. There is no debuff except the fucking rain for glasses. And I don't like, and maybe if you care about like looks, but like besides that, like glasses are superior, fight me. But imagine the worst rainstorm you've been in with glasses, and then times that by 1,000, and then you can't fucking see all the freezers. Oh yeah, freezers is like going outside like from a movie theater. It's like terrible, but like they clear up. They clear up. But you know the plus side of glasses? If a fucking I've never been. Okay, that's not true. But like, I've only got hit in the eye by an insect once. And it wasn't even like I got hit in the eye by it. It just got, a bee got stuck between my glasses and my eye. But like, it wasn't fully the bee's fault, and it wasn't fully my fault. I was riding a goddamn horse. So like, you know, the bee wasn't expecting that. But I was cantering a horse, so like I was going pretty fast on a horse, and I was going over a jump, and when I landed there was a bee in between my glasses and my eyeball, and I was like, and I just heard and I was like, I can't fucking see, bitch. So that was fun. It was just me like, I'm half blind riding this goddamn horse over this jump. Let's do this thing. Which is not a good sign. Was literally just trust the horse. Which, luckily it was a horse I could trust. Because there's some horses I couldn't trust. But yeah, Niagara Falls, like, boat ride underneath the thing was, like, literally, like, glasses, or I couldn't wear my glasses. It was so much water that I took them off, and all I could see was, like, the white. Like, the white foam, and I was like, I don't know what's happening, and got soaked, and it was crazy. It was honestly really fun. It felt like a fucking roller coaster ride. The adrenaline, like, you got so much adrenaline for no fucking reason, and I was like, what the hell? It was really fun though. So actually soaked, but and couldn't see, but I got really wet, and I think that was the point. So, well, you know, whatever. Boo boo. Ah! Nope. Not manager. I don't need the manager. I'm not a Karen. Yeah. But, yeah. But I'm technically banned from having contacts, so I'm like, I'm fucked with glasses anyways. So I've got an eye thing where I literally have to protect my eye at all costs. One of my eyes at all costs, because if I lose that eye in any way, like if it's damaged in any way, like I'll be legally blind. So that's fun. I didn't know that until like much later in life, and they're like, "Oh yeah, the doctor should have known that the whole time," and I'm like, "Hey, of course, why not?" So, they're like, "Yeah, you shouldn't use contacts," and I'm like, "Oh, good thing I don't." So we're all good. Yeah. So Niagara Falls was fun. And then we went over to fucking Jasper, I think was the next stop. I have train trauma because my dad was like one time being like, "Let's get off a train," and then like I got train stop trauma where my dad was like, "Let's get off a train," and I'm like, "We have 5 minutes off the train," and my dad were like, "It will be fine. Let's go down the street." I'm like, 5 fucking minutes, and then stressed me out. So I did not get off the train for many of the stops because it stressed me out too much. But it was fun. My God, we hit the trifecta. Did we hit the trifecta? My God, can I ban you? We don't say this here. Let's see. There's like a really complicated way to ban someone on YouTube, so hold on. Also, I thought I banned that guy's name like fucking years ago. What's your user? Community? I haven't done this forever. Community, subtitles, customization settings, channel permissions, community moderation, hidden users. Oh my God, there we can put you there. This would be great. You're gonna love it there. Yeah. I'm sure you yeah. Don't listen. I won't put you in hidden. We don't mention the man, okay? All right? Because I'll yeet you. We have a no tolerance policy. I don't fucking care. So, make an agreement. Don't say the name. We're good. That's all I want. Because I will fucking eat you. With no hesitation. I do not care. So. Just for future refs. Like, I'm gonna just. Yeah, okay. We're not playing dumb. It's gonna be fine. You're gonna be okay. Read the chat. I will make fun of you. Alright. Okay. Yeah. I deal with so much bullshit, I don't want more, man. This is just how it is. Um, yep, you're good. Keep it away from politics, man. That's all I'm asking. We're trying not to be there. That's why we're here. We're in escapism. This is called escapism? No. Yeah, so it's been, it was an interesting train trip. We went to Jasper, and we went up to, like, the mountaintop. And that was fun. Well, how are you doing, Joanna? How are we feeling? How we doing? You doing well? Let's see. How do I want his eyes to be? Just num-nums? We go do this. Boom, boom. Yeah, you, are you? Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. I was pretty sick, the other week, but, I'm better now, and that's all that matters. And I'm almost done with my once a month, so we're all good. I was sick straight into my once a month, so we all chilling. Hello, Gift, or Fitz, or I call you Gift. I'm sorry. Words. How we doing? How we doing? I'm working very hard. I gotta get this done. I gotta do art fight. I've gotta do so much shit. Also, I'm on art fight if people want to attack me and murder me. All my characters, I am on art fight. It's Pax Piper Studios on art fight. But, I don't know if people know what that is here. Where's this man looking? Where's this sad man looking? He's looking at this. He's gonna be looking at the cut, probably, right? He has a square pupils because he's a sturdy man. That's how that works. Boo boo, got it. Wee. He's gonna be covered by the fire so fast, so I don't know why I'm, like, caring so much about the eyes, but whatever. We love study COVID. Yes! Oh, also, side note, I am working on a Luke, like a one-page Luke comic of him sitting with a coyote, because I thought it was very cute. So that will come out eventually, and then people will be like, oh my god, where did this go? And I'm like, oh no! Oh no, where I got time. I didn't. I sacrificed stuff. Also, I may get a color printer and then print my own stickers and then control the quality, and I'm very hyped about that. So that will be good. Because right now I go through a third party, and sometimes the quality is shit, and then people send me their stickers, and I'm like, oh god. They send me pictures of their stickers, and they're like, I bought this from you, and I'm like, that's just like, do you want refund, like, or do you want more? Because the quality is so inconsistent. But, you know, that's all I can do right now, moving between so many places. It's just like, I don't have a place to be like, this is what I'm doing. And I don't have the materials, so I only have a black and white right now, but oh, it's extremely cute. That sounds great. Yeah. I don't know how far back my thoughts are all over the place. That's very obvious. My god. Okay, I've never known how to say your name, but Fuck me. Purr? We're gonna call you Purr. You're a cat now. Meow. Bye, I liked your chat. I need to go. No, can you please do a live tomorrow if you don't mind? We'll see. We'll see how much I talk and if I lose my voice. I live whenever, I struggle to do art on my own. And I've been struggling to finish this because I'm at the 70% mark. So I'll probably be live doing this a lot more. But also the Tour of France is going on, and Tour of France, let's tell you what, Tour of France always ruins my stream quality because my father loves my father bikes and everything, so like he bikes in Pure E on Shia yes. Yes. So the Tour of France is on, and the stream quality is a little shit, and there's storms every day, so who knows what happens. But I'll be trying to do live a little bit more until I finish this, and then I'll probably live the Sanguine art because I gotta finish that too. Oh my god. Thank you. Puri. Puri on she. Puri on she. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm wrong. I feel like, dude, I can't pronounce Smith on a good day. I don't know what's happening with my life. Hope the dyslexic can't pronounce. My god. Yeah. Dude, I love it. Like, I just see you in doc chat so much, so it's all good. You got a hyper? It's a hyper, right? Oh no. I don't know where I am. But yeah. I gotta do the Sanguine shit. I need to finish Sanguine. And I wanna do a DOC meme. Like the dancing meme. Ow! Thank you for the sub. We're trying our best. That's really what it is. I'm trying my best and help. Wait, there's more Sanguine? Yeah, there's a part 3. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can... I'll show you the list. You want to see the list? The Sanguine planned list. Credit. Sanguine full collection. We'll see if we actually get... I would love to get to the full collection. Yes, this is... I love to get to the full collection, but it's been proven a challenge to work on it. So, but I'll show you the list real fast. Hold on. Sanguine full collection. Because I love Sanguine so much. I don't know. Like, I'm Sanguine's biggest hype man. So, like, we're like, oh, DJ is, or oh, this person. I'm Sanguine's biggest hype man. So, here, let's do the check marks, right? So, we've done this one. We've done this one. Right? We've done that one. We've done this one. There's a whip for this one. I have what I want. Like, I have boards. I have boards less thumbs for this. For this one. All the posters have sketches, so this has a sketch. This also has a sketch. And the posters, to be honest, are literally just for me because I want them on my wall. But I am planning posters, and I was like, fuck it. I'll sell them. I'll probably sell them, probably for cheap because fuck me. But there's gonna be posters of each of the big ones. This is mostly boarded. Mostly boarded. I just gotta go in with the illustration, and this is mostly boarded. Honestly, this is more like... This is boarded. Boards. / thumbs. This has one session. So yeah, that's my and this one has an idea. I know what I want to do with this one, but I haven't like actually sat down to do it. But yeah. Thanks for showing. Bye. Bye. Goodbye. Don't die. Don't let the badgers bite. All that some fun stuff, you know. So yeah. That's what it this has a whip of it. This one has mostly boards and whip, and I've shown the whip a few times on stream. So go back and see those. Or I probably can show them later. I just want to get some more Sean stuff down. But if you're still here later, because I have to switch, and it takes like a hot minute to switch. So yeah, that's the plan for that. So you can probably look up half this stuff because these stuff are like classic animation memes. So that's like the format's already made, so you can look up like kind of what the idea is for that stuff. So who all is portrayed on the one you're working for the ADMC versus Hounds? Alright. So this is mainly the ADMC split. The one I'm working on right now is the ADMC split. Right? So yeah. This is mainly the ADMC split. I'll show it like this so you can see. But while I'm just talking about it. ADMC split, so this is gonna be mainly Sean and Shang going at it. Is really what it is. And like you can take inspo and like not inspo, but like your idea of certain things, like the second Panther. Who could it be? Who might it be? You decide. I don't really care. But yeah, and I'm not showing the song yet because that's a surprise. But it's mainly just the Sean Shang conflict. Because to me, Barry was not the main character. He was not main character during that at all. He was literally a background character. We gave a participation award to by like being like, it's Barry Colt or something. Thank you for the sub. Hope to see you back sometimes. But yeah. So it's mainly Sean Shang falling out in their thing about the arc. And then we've got a couple like Dean, Ziggy, Silas cameos, and we've got Flop cameo. This is the Flop cameo. I love the Flop cameo. It's my favorite cameo. It's and then we've got this hot one of Shang. This is ADMC members right now, but I'm gonna change them to Hounds, to be honest. I just, you know, and I'm trying to be very non-biased with this, so because I feel like fan art should be non-biased. Like it's like to an extent biased, of course, but like you don't draw like I wouldn't be like I wouldn't be over here being like I'm gonna draw Sean like super detailed chiseled man. I don't know, this is not good, but like I wouldn't draw Sean super chiseled Superman like, oh my god, look at this man. This might, I don't know, being like, oh my god, I'm the best. Combs hair, like combs hand through hair, look at me be the man, you know, and then have like Shang be a stick figure. Like that's just like terrible. Like both these are bad, but like honestly stick figure's better here. But like I wouldn't do that because that's like you're not a fan artist. You're a fucking asshole if you did that. But so it's like with the fan art, you kind of have to be like, I love and respect each character, and also I'm not biased in the fan art because both, if you want your hero character to look good, you need to make your villain good. So, and look, just what this shot is so hot. Ignore him not having a head here, but like, because I just haven't drawn it yet. But this whole sequence, fucking hot as fuck. I don't know. I drew it and I was like, oh my god, fuck yeah. So, but, like, zooms in, zooms out, and of course spin, because I love spins. And then this, it looks like it's 3D, and I love it. So nice. So nice. And then I had him smiling, but then I was like, let's change it to a scowl. So nice. But yeah, these are going to be Hounds members instead of ADMC members. It's just in the sketch, I had them as ADMC. So I just drew it there, and then I was like, that doesn't make sense. So, but yeah, flop cameo, best cameo. He's not a cop guy. So, and then we've got some growly boy. Look at him. Look at my boy. My god, he's dead! I'm sorry. Oh my god! Also, the shot. Smooth. I'm impressed with myself with this. Okay. The eye shine took me so long. Not even gonna lie. Like. Oh, look at that. My god. Beautiful. I kinda hate his face, but I don't want to redo it. I don't think his face matches his body, but I am too lazy to redo this because it took so much work. It took so long, it took like a whole day. I was like, but I got the arm movement right. Oh, fucking nice. And it's coming off of the cat, like, eating the dog. Right, so it's coming off of this, like, nom nom, eat dog. Dog is like, oh no, I'm fat. And then nom nom, blood splatter. And then he wipes away a blood splatter. The connections. So. And then he's like, I got this dead dog in my mouth. I'm gonna drop it at my feet. So the doggo, Sean Dog, looks down, and then we have a shot of him looking down at Flop, ending the call on the pier. And then call goes up, and then he looks back up, and then we match shot it with the dog looking up. Brilliant. The things an artist gets hyped about. Everyone else, good job. Everyone else, that was kind of cool. Or an artist. Oh my god. Holy shit. You see it? You see it? Oh my god. Also, tell me if I'm too loud. I see it peaking, but I just, you know, again, in the attic, I don't know my voice levels. Also, they don't have feet here, but don't worry about it. I didn't want to draw feet. My god. I need to change that. That's annoying to me. Hold on. Let me change that because that's bothering me. Streamlabs. Yeah. Oh, it's Kick. It's a Kick bot, right? It's fucking stupid ass Kick. Having their own bot. Why can't I use mine? Stupid. Kick. Kick bot. Please stop being stupid. You're making me annoyed. Command clip. Nope. Time messages. There we go. Put that here. Put you at 40, 50 minutes. Save. Brilliant. Love it here. We'll leave that up. But yeah. It's fun. I already banned this person. Ban. Okay, I did. Okay. I was like, I see the message, and then I realized I'm the goddamn streamer. I'm stupid. Send help. Yeah. But yeah. So we're gonna draw some Shawnee. Mainly because I've been drawing Shang for a week now. And I need some breaks, man. I need a break of drawing everyone. Like, I'll draw Sean for like a hot minute, and then I'll switch to drawing Shang and Dog, and before Shang, I was drawing Doggo for like weeks. So, then I was like, I'm done drawing Doggo. I need to draw a human. Boop. This one. There we go. Yes. Yes, I see. Yeah. But if you have any questions about this or like anything art related in general, feel free to ask. Like if you're like, what's your opinions on this? Just be warned, if you ask art questions, I will go into teacher mode, and you just be prepared for that. I will just go into teacher mode, and you will be given an art lesson. And there is no stopping it. But feel free to ask any questions you want. I do like teacher mode. I know a lot of people are like, I just want to see you draw. And I'm like, that's fair and understandable. Ugh. I do want to draw more comics, though, which is why I'm doing the blue comic, because I really like lettering. I've learned I really like lettering. So, I've been trying to find excuses to draw more comics, because I kind of hate drawing comics, but I like doing lettering, so who knows what's happening. I'm doing a blue comic. And then I have Art Fight, which I haven't attacked too many people, but I have revenged a few people. And if you're not an artist, you're not a deviant artist, you've never been on DeviantArt, or you've never been on Tumblr, never been in the art community, or furry art community, you might not know what Art Fight is. Because I think that's one of the main communities. I don't know, it's becoming more mainstream now, but so Art Fight is like an art trading game that happens every summer. And everyone puts their like custom characters on it. And usually I do an art fight stream where you just tack other people's characters. And that's usually really fun because it's like you can see it live in the moment. Yeah. But I've been focusing on this, right? So all I've really had time for is revenges. So I've revenged a few people. And I'm planning on doing all the other revenges. So that will be fun. And maybe I'll do that I'll try to get a stream with that, because I think that'd be a fun stream. I know you artists and YouTubers that do those. Yeah. So I've done that for like years now. And like, oh god. My first one was 2019, right? And then my favorite thing to do in Art Fight is do mass attacks, which I think kind of makes sense because I did the Sanguine Animatic, and everyone's like, oh my god, you did 50 characters? And I was like, stretch. You haven't seen my Art Fight. Which, yeah. Hold on, I can pull that up actually. Let's do that. Let me show you a boy. How about that? You want to see an Art Fight boy? Art Fight boy from a couple years ago? Hold on. Let's see. Window capture. There we go. You want to see a boy from a few years ago? Window capture. This. Oh my god. There we go. Let's move her here. Don't go too far. Yeah. Let me show you a boy from a couple years ago. So, I've done a couple. Here's my actual characters. The West, Nestor, Jace, Alex. So, yeah, so here's my characters, but my boys, my children. I never draw them because I like drawing fan art more, but my tax this year. And then where's the D&D one? Let's show you the D&D one first. Or here's my first mass attack. How many characters are in this? 25 characters. Is this? This was 2020, or yeah, 2020. This was 2020. Really good guy science fair. That guy science fair. And then we have the D&D one. This was 2020. I did a bunch this year. This was how many characters is this? 10 characters. We got some fun art, fun D&D art. And then we've got the big one. I really like doing mass attacks, so we've got the I was in this fandom, guys. I did this one. And this one is 47 characters. 47, 46, 47 because it's with me, my character. Yeah. I like big character pieces. That's my favorite thing. This was fun. Yeah. And then everyone's links. Because they have all their small images too, and then a couple of them I did this year. This is my most recent. Little jaw dropping, if I do say so myself. So yeah. I got a couple of revenges to do, but yeah, you got some nice art here. My God. But yeah. And then I kind of want to do a fucking mass attack this year if I have time, but who knows if I actually do have time or not. So, because there's a bunch of like GTA RP characters, and of course I can't steer away, let's be honest. So I have a 10-piece mass attack if I end up having time for it, but who knows what I'll do. Who knows? Get this up, get this up, get this up. Yeah. But yeah, if you attack me, I'm trying to revenge everyone at least this year, so if you attack me, I'll probably revenge you. Yeah. I'm just not advertising it because I don't think I'll have time to do, like, if I get tons of fucking attacks. But if I get a few, I'll be fine. Because I can crank out a revenge in a day. So, it should be fine. And I should do some more fucking art for my characters, because goddamn do they need new rafts, but Sean is more important. Hear me out. But my emo motorcycle crew is more important. Have you seen them? They were adorable. What OCs are, what about OCs inspired by GTA? Like, I have like checks to it's a dozen. I have a couple plans for, like, I found a couple characters on Artfight that were like, it was like they're in one gang and the other, like, and the other's in another gang, and then I found 2 hackers and I put them on each side. I'm gonna put them on each side. And then I found a really sus ranger character. They're like, he's a ranger, he just doesn't look like it at all. And I was like, what do you mean? He's like, he looks like a crim, but like he's actually a ranger. And I'm like, that makes a lot of sense. But he's like, yeah, so I might put him with another guy, like another cop character in the background, being like, what are they doing? What are these dumb fucks doing in the foreground? Yeah. But I have like 4 on one team and 4 on the other. And then, but we'll see if we get to it. And then I got 2 with like, looks at X-Rangers. Makes sense, yeah. It's like his name's Crow. He wears a trench coat. He's a ranger. Who knows why I picked him as the main background guy? I don't know. I just liked him. Looks around suspiciously. Who knows why I want to make art of him? So, Sedarius finally became yeah. Meow. Okay. Me. Dude, Seamus meowing is actually gonna cause me to meow. Like, he needs to stop. Like, Daniels needs to stop meowing because he's gonna become my vocals dim. I'm gonna be like, fuck me. I'm gonna meow now. I mean, I already kind of do, but don't. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. He's just gonna help with it, I guess. It's gonna get me off the Star Spangled Banner, is what he's gonna probably do. Because that was my vocal stim for like a hot minute. I was like, this shouldn't be it. We shouldn't do this. Oh my god. Eh. That's a scar. Got to step on her hip as well. I've seen it. Step on her hip. Bam 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 bam. We're falling in love. It's not lasting. If I ever do a risky animatic, it's gonna be to this song, by the way. I've got like an animatic idea for this song, but it's like very like not what I normally do, which is I don't do any like sexual implications ever. But this one I was like, I have an idea. It's a wild Maggie. Mags? I don't know. Mad? I can't help. Hello, we're doing Sean because I got sick of drawing Shang, and then I got sick of drawing dogs and cats, so. My god. Hello. I hate his hair, but they're too lazy. They're too lazy to change. We're trying to get to the Dean Ziggy cameo. Ziggy Silas cameo. Into the cat. Meow. Look at him. Meow meow. Yeah. We've got a lot. My god. Oh my god. Maggie. Fuck, I can't help. Help! My brain stuttered. I need help. I'm thinking about redoing the Shang though, because like I was gonna do like him like traveling through time, but I just got lazy and didn't. Like him aging into evil, into we have issues Shang. But I didn't do a transition one because I was just like, I want to draw him with wavy. I like him with his long hair. I like drawing that. Oh, Maggie. Or fuck, I'm looking back now. Hold on. Maggie? Okay, we're gonna call you Maggie. Listen, I sometimes like mispronounce like Smith. Like John, like I'll be like, I'll see a Smith out of context and like a John Smith out of context, and I'll be like, I don't know how to say that, and they're like, it's literally John Smith. Like, shut the fuck up. And I'm like, oh, like, god damn it. And they're like, what? English not your first language? I'm like, no, it is. No, I'm just terrible. No, I just need help. No descending into madness. Yeah, that one. This one, to be honest, this is the hottest Shang has been in my art. Actually, not true. The commission I did for Barky was the hottest Shang has ever been in my art. This is the second hottest Shang has been in my art, just because ignore him not having a head, but I fucking love this. I'm fucking like everyone in Sims 4 art. I support the most. Look at that! Look at that! The pushback, brilliant. It's more I'm just simping for the camera shot, but these are ADMC, but I'm just changing it to the Hounds because I felt like this was too on the nose, and I needed it to be more non-obviously biased. So I need to change that to the Hounds members, but it's in my sketches. Fucking it's in the sketches ADMC, so I just drew it as that at first. But yeah, but we did all this. I've done all that on my sketchies. Then I flipped the cats because I talked to some people. They're like, "You should flip them." I'm like, "Yeah, that's probably a good idea." They hop, skip, and a jump. You know, they hop, skip, and a jump. Then cool pan out shot because the song merges there, and then this is the flop cameo. I don't know why I love this so much, but it is there. Yeah. Redrawing John. Going back to this because someone's in a. I feel like. I don't know if anyone does it anymore, but there used to be one person that always came in my chat, and they were like, I can only talk in chat between Overwatch rounds. And I was like, okay. Okay, sure. And they're like, I just lost on Hanzo again. And I'm like, good job. So, I don't know. But I'm like, great, good job, guys, good job. They're like, yeah. They come in and be like, I got a fucking ace kill on Hanzo last round. I'm like, great, good job. They're like, yeah. Anyway, I'm queuing up again, and I'm like, I don't know if they're ever here anymore, but I just remember them being there. Yeah, that's fair. Everyone used to podcast me instead of talking chat, and I was like, yeah, that's understandable. Yeah. I get the lurkers. I understand. I'm the podcast. I'm okay with being the podcast. I had someone once be like, you should start a podcast. I'm like, this is the podcast. What did you want from me? This is it. This is the podcast. Oh. So, yeah. Oh, God. I lurk in streams while I work. Yeah. I mean, I do too, so I'm like, that makes sense. His hair's just gonna stay like that because I do not care. And he's on the screen for so short a time. It's not even worth it. Merch, please. Thank you. I gave him a suit. Yeah. Like, I'm not trying to change the outfit too much, but I think the color gradient helps with, like, if I change the outfit slightly. So, it's fine. Yeah. I'm just gonna do a quick thing. But yeah, so, I don't know. What are we talking about? Yeah. Let's see. I'm so tempted to send a picture of my warlock to check the drip. Honestly, I will. I'll check the drip. I'll check it out. Let's see. Also reading back to see if we talked about the Sanguine updates. Do it. Send me the pic if you want. Someone's messaging me. Her risky animation movie. Okay. Is this you? Accept me. I'm sorry. Honestly, it's a really good character design. Drip really nice. Fucking. And your good silhouette. Can I show? Point out the things on screen? You're gonna make me go to teacher mode, but it's okay. Can I show? Bunnies. We'll put you on the fire layer. That makes sense. E. Get rid of fire. Can I draw? Thank you. Look at this! My boy. Ah, it's actually very nice. Like, dude, when you get, like... My thing with, like, games is, like... When they are like, here's the best armor, and it looks shit. And you're like, I can't match this with anything. But then, like, when the games are like, ooh, here's the best armor, but you can interpose it on the stuff that looks pretty. And I'm like, best thing ever. Best thing. But, like, this matches so well. And the flow. Oh, like, if you did art of it, right? Quick little sketchy, right? I don't know what's back here. But, like, quick little sketchy, you could make all this, like, really flow nice. I'm just gonna do my classic jumpy pose. Hold on. A little classy. Where's my... A little classy jumpy pose. This is my go-to. Boop. It looks fun to draw, is what I'm saying, which means it's good. Because then you can have, like, this, like, flow back here, and you have this flow out, which makes, like, very distinct silhouette. From an artist, like, as a, just, like, a person looking at it, very cute. As an artist POV, also very good. So, make a little thing, you know? Because you have all these flowy things. Flowy things are nice. Yeah. That's not technically my jumpy pose, but it's close enough. Cute. Cool. Yep. Alright. Now back to the simple fucking suit. I like my D&D characters to be weirdos. Oh, dude, D&D characters fucking... Yes. Dude, with my D&D characters, like... I always, like, nerf my D&D characters to the, like, to the ground. Like, I have... I have a halfling rogue assassin, and her whole bit is that she's an assassin, but but she pretends to be a detective, so she murders a man, and then she, like, hops out the window, like, stealthily, and then comes back to the front door and says, there's a man inside that's murdered, I will investigate the crime! So, that's fun. And then she's, like, klepto, so she's collecting everything from one thing from every adventure. And then she gets squashed by a house, like classic, like, Wizard of Oz style, squashed by a house and died. But I wanted to multi-class her to a warlock, so the dude was like, you want to multi-class her into warlock? I was like, fuck yeah! So, multi-classed her, but I wanted it so, like, she couldn't do any obvious spells, because I didn't want the rest of the party to know that she was a warlock, so, like, no Eldritch Blast or whatever the fuck. Like, no big showy spells. So it was all, like, under the radar spells, and I, like, convinced the barbarian that, like, because did the great old one path, so I could whisper in people's heads, and I basically convinced the fucking barbarian that, like, the gods were talking to him, and he, like, multi-classed the paladin because I was talking to him. So that was fun. And then my sorcerer, I nerfed him because I can't not nerf my characters where he can only use like frost spells, like frost or like cold spells. And like a little bit of necromancy, but only the necromancy that I can like kind of like twist into like frostbite. But that means his like spells, like his level spells stop at level 6. Because after that it's all fire. Which I didn't realize when I made him, but it makes him a really like he's just a debuff buff class. Like he can only debuff and buff. Like he does not do damage at all. He just slows you or freezes you or speeds someone up or makes it difficult terrain. Cannot do damage. And I'm like, this is fine. It's fine. And then I made him like a boxer because I think it's funny if like the wizard can take the fucking sorcerer can take out the sorcerer can take out the barbarian or the paladin. Like one of the games my brother was playing a croc, like a paladin croc, like croc, I don't know what they're fucking called. I want to say Crocotopia, but that's Wizard 101. And he was playing that, and fucking with the crocodile had like his whole thing was he just collected like 2,000 different colored cloaks underneath his black cloak. I don't know. And he was just like, I'm gonna, my fucking sorcerer Solace like try to steal one of the cloaks. He was like, you don't need all those fuckers. And it was like, Rrr. Anyways, I fist fought the paladin and won, and it was great. I think my brother's like, your build is awful and I hate you. And I'm like, my build is pure roleplay. Don't want, because he's a stats person, so he's like, oh, I want the stats. And I'm like, I want the most limiting character possible. Ugh. And then the idea I have for one of my characters, I haven't got to play yet because I haven't had a game that will allow it. But my idea for one of my characters is literally a horse, just a normal ass horse, but a wizard. The backstory is the wizard of the adventuring party cast right before going into a dungeon, got a new spell of awaken and cast it on the horse, and the horse awakened, and they're like, oh my god, we've got a talking horse, let's go into this dungeon. And then they tied their horses outside the dungeon and then never returned, which could either be, or if you've been in D&D, you know that like it either means you died in the dungeon or you found a different way out. Don't tell Sam, god damn it. But usually usually when you get a mount, you like leave it at the entrance of the because you don't bring the horse to the dungeon. But I literally was like, oh my god, what if we like he's just left at the dungeon tied to like a fence or tied to a tree, and then like dramatic backstory is just the party never comes back for him. And like so my other brother was just like, well, what if like he's just like sad that his party never came back. I'm like, what if all the other horses starved to death? And he's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, it's fine. He's the only one that talked. He can't undo knots and shit. So now I'm like, I have a magic horse character. His name's Friday because I think someone would name him Friday because of the joke. And like his whole like side plot is he wants to free all the mounts in D&D to go onto it. Like think of like the robot in like Rogue One. Like that's my horse, but with all the like the horses, and none of the like horses or like things you could ride in D&D can understand it because he speaks English now or Common, whatever. God. I really want to play him one day. Oh my god. Or there was one game I played where you have to be like in a fever dream to understand, but there was a game I played where the cats, so again, fever dream, so just suspend disbelief for like a hot second. It literally is a fever dream. I don't know what happened, but the cats in this world were like, how do I suit him properly? I do suit him properly. Okay. But the cats in the world rule the land, and everything's ruled by cats, and they're all like named after meme cats. So just go with it. And because it's my brother's game, and I don't know what to tell you. But it ends up with me playing. I was playing a secret villain because he was like, hey, my party is getting to the end of the campaign, and I need a villain that's going to be secret. So what better than to get another player in as like a guest, or like just like you're popping in because you wanted to play, and we can get you in for the final battle because maybe they need help, which he's done with me a few times. He's like, you want to just hop in for the final battle and help them out because they're fucking screwed? And I'm like, yeah, sure. So this time he was like, do you want to be a secret villain? And I'm like, fuck yeah, I'll be a secret villain. Let's do this thing. And he's like, okay, you're gonna make a character that's gonna go on this quest with them. And I'm like, okay. And he explained the world, like the cats are evil and they're like taking over the world and whatever. And he's like, I'm like, okay, great. I was like, I'm gonna be a cat. He's like, okay. And I'm like, can I be the Duchess of this land they're going to? And he's like, yeah, sure, whatever. It's already a favorite dream, whatever. And I decided to make a literal, like, fluff ball. Like, her name's Duchess. Duchess Marbles. She's literally just, like, I was like, just think of a cotton ball with, like, eyes and a nose. And, like, the idea was, like, she goes through a doorway, she fills the whole doorway, sort of thing. She lives in the desert, so she's hot as fuck all the time. And she just gets all her cat minions to, like, fan her. Like, holy shit, my god, she's so, like, she's like, cool me down, butler? Fuck, I don't know. And she ends up, like, joining the group as, like, a barbarian. Because I thought it was funny. And what ends up being the fever dream is we go into this dungeon and we're like fighting things off, and my character is slowly becoming a were-rat because she got bit by a were-rat. So she's a were-rat cat, which I don't know. And then they go through the dungeon and somehow they get rid of the concept of cats, which is complicated when you are a cat character. So they got rid of the concept of cats, which means no one knows what a cat is. So it was just, and my character was no longer a cat because cats don't exist. No one knew what cat was, which again, fever dream. But ended up being a boss fight, and I ended up a were-rat that like got sucked into the ocean, because that's how to defeat the evil cats, was to delete the concept of cats. Of course, why wouldn't it be that? Of course. I don't know. But anyways, like, that all happened. I was a were-rat, whatever. Then my other brother was like, I'm running a game in that universe. Can I make Duchess Marbles a warlock patron? I was like, fuck yeah, you can do that. He's like, can you write up like a basic warlock patron for this, for the cat? I'm like, well, they got rid of the concept of cats. It's like, yeah, the concept of cats is still deleted. And I'm like, great. So now I'm like describing a cat without saying a cat. And I actually still have the fucking patron sheet. And of course, like anyone that's a patron of my characters has like extreme disadvantage at all times because I don't like giving my characters advantage at all. Because giving my characters advantage isn't fun. I love struggling and being like, well, I'm gonna die now. At all times. So, yeah, so I'm just like, well, so all the powers are like questionable, I think. I don't know, let me see. I still have the sheet, so I can read some of it out. Oh, it scrolls down. Duchess patron. Yeah. Here's the description. So, the Duchess patron. First to appear to the player as a giant white fluff ball with pointy ears and a tail, two small eyes, and crown top it. And then you get like first level, unsea servant, but like specifically a Norwegian cat named Penny, but only the warlock who casts like cast it knows that info. Like they don't know what a cat is. This unseen servant can only do things feasible for a normal cat, or classed as a small creature. But yeah, everything is like we got your three things: Duchess Word, Duchess Sword, Duchess Beauty, Mother's Strength. I got all the way down to like 4th level abilities. So that's fun. I did that in like a week. I hate my life. Boop. This goes. It's my Discord. Go my Discord. Okay. Yeah. It's fun. I don't know. Like I wish I had more time for D&D. It's just it's either art, D&D, or video games, and I usually pick art and video games. So it just ends up with me being like, it's D&D's on the back burner. But to be fair, I am running a little RP game soon with a couple friends. It's called Mr. Green's House, which is a like I literally made it to keep my little brother like busy one day at like a restaurant. And I was like I like kept him like busy and not like panicking because there was tons of people there. And I just ran like a random RP game with him at the middle of the restaurant, like on the back of a coloring book. It's called that's why it's called Mr. Green, because I only had a green crayon. I was like, this is Mr. Green now. Fuck it, I don't know. But it's since then it's actually become like an actual game that I play for people, and my brothers and my friends, whenever they play it, they're like, you're actually really good at DMing. And I'm like, I don't do any back work. I literally walk in and be like, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but we're gonna do something. I don't do any prep usually, but I do have Mr. Green kind of like blocked out. But the idea is like, because I don't think any of them are here, and also there's enough happening in it like that, like even if you played it once, you can play it again and like find something new. Like you can be like, I'm gonna go in the house. No one's gone in the house yet. God damn it. But the plot line is like, I've built this whole house out. No one's gone in it yet. I'm so pissed. But maybe this time they will. But it's basically, the plot is the big scary house on the street, on your neighborhood street, is being really scary. It's creepy. But then your beloved cat slash dog runs into the backyard and you have to go get the cat or you have to go get the dog. And you play as like kids. And you roll like D6. And it is just I give each kid one thing they would find in a garage, like just something really simple. And that's all you get for the whole thing. Like that's how you arm up and you have to pick something you'd find in like the garage or like a tool shed or something, like something you'd find like outside. And you arm up to go to this creepy house and get your pet back. And this usually I run it with a dog because I'm a dog person and I like dogs more. But I'm running this now with a bunch of cat people, so I'm gonna make like a very cute cat and then be like, they're in the backyard of the creepy house and they're getting, and you hear weird noises coming from the back. You know, pets go back there. You know, when animals go back there, you hear animal screams, and you never see them come back out. There are rumors that Mr. Green does something with the animals. Will you save your cat? And I'm doing it with like a bunch of cat people that like will die for their cat in real life. So I assume they'll be like, fuck yeah, we're arming up. I had one person once be like, fuck the cat, fuck the dog, I ain't doing that. I was like, that's, do you want to play the game? So, I think they'll do it. But you play as a kid, and then, you get to go into the backyard. And it's actually, like, everyone that's played it so far has been like, it's super fun, and I'm like, okay. Okay. The children's menu fucking RP, let go. But it's, I don't think they're here. The only one that would actually be playing that might be here is Static, and I think Static is animating or playing Marvel Rivals. Who knows? Let's see. He's playing Marvel Rivals. We're good. Yes, got it. Easy. He's gonna pee. He's gonna show up in chat and be like, I'm actually here too. Fuck you. I'm like, oh, okay. Great. But he's already played it once at least, so winning. But the idea is, the whole thing is like, Mr. Green is like experimenting on animals and like making giant like imagine like the like, what is it, like the 3rd or 5th episode of like Full Metal Alchemist. You if you know, you know, like experimenting on animals, you understand immediately when I say Full Metal Alchemist. But like the 3rd or 4th, 5th episode, I don't know which episode it is, where they make the girl with the dog. It's not that dark, but it's also like you gotta fight a lot of mixed up creatures in the backyard of this man's house. And it's just like, okay. As little kids, you know, you've gotta be smart, man. Either fight them or sneak around them. Most people decide to sneak around it because they're like, I'm just a child. And I'm like, that's fair. You can fight them, but I haven't had anyone on purpose fight them yet. So, I'm sure someone will eventually. Someone will be like, it's for my cat. I will die with honor. And I'm like, okay. So, okay, sir. Great. I've actually run another game as well. I've only run like a few handful games. And Static wants me to run a game of In My World. Orwell. Fuck. I changed the name like forever ago because of the author. But like, it's Orwell is the author, Orwith is my world. Okay. But Static wants me to run a game in my OC world because he's in love with my magic system. So maybe, but also I don't want to like I would love streaming that, to be honest, but also like I don't know if the people I'm playing with would love streaming that. Because a lot of people I play with are like, streaming is scary, and I'm like, yeah, probably. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like it's not, but I also love presenting, so who knows where I'm at. But I love presenting and doing all this and explaining and all that hidden meeting stuff. So I think I'm the outlier. Outlier. Yeah. Words. Send help. I need to make a fucking pocket. Hold on. But yeah, I might stream. I'm gonna see if I can get to stream that. I kind of want to run like a single player game with it first with Static, and Static's been like interested in streaming more since his Garble Party stuff is coming out and everything. He's like, I kind of want to stream more. I kind of want to get my brand out there more, and I'm like, okay. So I might see if I can convince him to stream stream at least a couple sessions of it with me, and then we can just play off of each other because he's fun to play off of. He doesn't have as much like talking confidence as I do, to be completely honest, but like he does good work and he's good at our role playing and everything. It's just he's like, people scary, and I'm like, that's fair. That's fair. That's a fair assessment. But yeah, I might see if he wants to do that because he already was saying that he wanted to do like an art fight stream with me. So we might try to set that up soon, to be honest, because I don't think I've seen him stream. He's like, I just want to play Monkey Island on stream, and I'm like, that's great for you. That's great. I don't know what that is, but that's good for you, man. I don't know. And I'd probably stream Marvel Rivals if I ever got enough internet connection to it. Dude, Marvel Rivals is such like. So I played Overwatch for a while. Like, I play games with controller because my hands are too small to reach the keyboard. So if I play like games on the keyboard, like my ring finger, my pinky finger gets cramped and like I can't move them for like a couple hours, which is not good, I feel like. So I play it on controller, and listen, Overwatch was bad like in quick play and shit, even like on Xbox, but like I had someone in Marvels the other day. I was just like learning a character in fucking AI bots, and I had someone in AI bots be like, do more healing, and I'm like, shut the holy shit. Like, oh my god, you're playing AI bots, sir. What are you doing? It's honestly really funny. I was like, holy shit, does he know? Does this man know that he is in AI? He's losing to AI? Like, oh my god. Funny as fuck, to be honest. Because I've seen people get mad in quick play, and that's always, like, funny. Because it's like, dude, what the hell? We're all just casuals here. Go to competitive to be mad, idiot. But being mad in AI is the funniest thing. Ugh. I literally laughed. I was like, stupid. I'm gonna purposely not heal you. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, so I used to not play video games as much, but like because art was my passion, like graphic design's passion, you know. But I stopped like in 2019. I stopped competing like in riding, like horse riding. I stopped going to local shows because COVID happened and I was taking a break and then college and all that shit. But I really needed like the competitive urge shit because I've always been like a little bit of a competitive person. It's just I've never been like I just need to like urge complete. Being made in AI your true youth, yeah. Yeah. So I've just always been like, oh whatever. But then like when I didn't compete as much, yeah. Being mad in it, yeah. I got the gist of the answer. But yeah, it's just like it's like I've always kind of been competitive, but art's that weird kind of competitive where like I kind of like compare it to like racing a toddler. Like if you've ever raced a toddler, like racing a toddler is like you're all good. Listen, I get the words. I know. Racing a toddler, it's like you're walking normally, and then the toddler will start running, and they'll get to a point and be like, "I win," and you're like, "We were racing," and they're like, "Yeah, we were racing. We always race here." And I'm like, "Okay." So then, like the next day, you walk the same path, and then you run up to like the stump or wherever they like said at the end point, and you're like, "Haha, I win," and they're like, "We weren't racing," and you're like, "The hell?" So that's what art is like competitively. Like you don't know when you're racing or not, but you always need to be prepared for that toddler to start sprinting. Because one day you will be racing and one day you will not be. So art's like that weird competitive nature where it's like it doesn't feel that urge. But like competing in horse riding does for me. And I'm gonna be honest, I just do local shows because I do not care about the pressure to do like fucking state shows or whatever fuck. I'm like, I don't care enough about people to do that. But local shows are fun because it's just like a nice competitive, doesn't mean much. I say local shows are better than like state, but like my first horse show was a state show, so I don't know. They're like you. I guess that's why I'm like everything else is chill now. Like first one was in a giant arena with like everyone from the state, and now I'm just like all the local shows. I'm like everything's fine. Yeah, but yes, it's I miss riding so much, dude. I so want to ride again, but like I can't get like enough practice in to do a show while I'm in school. So as soon as I get out, I'm gonna be like, I want to do local shows, please sign me up for local shows. Because I just ride everyone else's horse at the barn because horses are expensive. So I just ride everyone else's horse. And that is fun. My favorite horses to ride are Appaloosas, which, if you don't know what those are the I'm gonna draw a horse. This is a horse. Trust. This is a horse. Neigh. Neigh. This is a horse. Please. This is a horse. Appaloosa is the ones you'll be thinking about with like the spots on the butt, right? You've seen this one, right? This is an Appaloosa. It's my favorite. It's my favorite because they're actually confident with their lives. I love that about them. They're confident in their decisions, and I need that sometimes. Sometimes I'm not confident, and they are, and I'm like, thank God. Yeah, Appaloosas, they're nice rides because they're independent enough. They're better than like fucking like Arabians or thoroughbreds, like, because Appaloosas have to kind of make decisions because they're technically ranch horses rather than like show horses. So like ranch horses have to be like more, like they have to be more independent because they've got to be like make decisions with the rider rather than let the rider make all the decisions. So like when you ride thoroughbreds, which are like most classically like race horses or show horses, you know, you'll get horse that is like, I literally feed off your energy. So if you're nervous, I'm gonna be like, something's gonna kill me. So the rider has to be confident at all times, and it's a nightmare because I am definitely not confident at all times. While like the Appaloosa will be like, okay, you can be not confident for this one moment and I'll take it, but when we land, you have to take it because I don't know where we're going. And I'm like, that's fine with me. Because I always get like, when I'm going over a jump that I'm not like used to, like I'll get like, I'll feel like, ugh. Hi, Ski, how you doing? How are you? My God, it's been so long. Well, actually, no. I think the last time you were in chat was when I was doing the Star Wars Animatic. Right? I don't know. It's been a while. Yeah. God. Turned out shit. But like, I think I could go back to it and fix it. My God. I think I could go back and fix it. Turned out really shit because I was rushed. But I think I could go back and fix it. I believe you want to see it. See if I can pull it up. I'll show you how shit it is. I'm gonna show it and people are gonna be like, that's not shit. Documents will be in the school folder. House classes. Now I have to figure out which storyboard it's in. Sequa boards? Sequa 2? Sequa... What's this one? Nope. Sequa boards and design? Nope. Oh, but this is good. I haven't turned this. I'll open this too. But, this is the one that's totally not TJ and, fucking Edgar. It's totally not. What are you guys talking about? Drawing, storyboarding, drawing for storyboarding. Why is all the classes the exact same name? Who fucking knows? Not this one. Animatic? Nope, that's the terrible class. Draw. Why do I do this to myself? Psych. Marketing. Story essential? No. I should name these better. Is what I'm learning. No, not that one. Fuck me, I guess. It was advanced. It was advanced storyboarding. I don't see advanced storyboarding here. Where? Is it not in past? Did I move it? I'm dead. I don't know where it is. That's bad. I'm probably staring straight at it. Secret 2? Oh, I went in here. That's the comic. Pro? Nope. Essentials. Top-down room. Is this it? I remember submitting it and then, like, purposely missing class because I was ashamed. That was my thing. Game. Ugh. It's not this, right? No, that's the one I failed. I don't know where it is. I'll show you the other one. Hold on. This is the one I actually like, so... This is one I actually like. I actually need to complete this at this point. I'm gonna clean it up, is what I'm saying. Window capture. This is called longboard. Because he's a long boy. Kick, kick, kick. I can't find the other one. I don't know where it is. It ooped. It zipped out of existence. I don't know where it went. It's somewhere in my files. I don't know where it is. Video player, ref player. There's one I can put it in. Just do it here. Do I have anything on screen that's bad? No. We're just doing this because I cannot be bothered. Share on there. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. Primary monitor. Thank fuck, man. There we go. Blop. There we go. Look at her. My god. Scoot her down. There we go. Look at that. Yeah. This is slightly based off a dream, slightly based off RP. So, that's fun. I just did it in a small room because I didn't want to worry about, like, scening too much, so I just made a room in Blender and then, like, literally just was like, we're gonna rotate around this chair because I have 2 weeks to do this and I don't have time. So then I wrote, like, some shitty, like, dialogue. And then I did some nice scenes. They're in, like, a storage closet. Yeah. I got points taken off because I didn't outline the fucking background, but, like, it's pretty good. You made that? It's so good. Yeah! I made this. We had to do a dialogue scene between 2 characters. That was the prompt. So. And then it had to be a minute or something, right? Yeah, a minute. So then I like rotating things, so yeah. But that's the full thing, but I did this and I like meant to post it, but I didn't know what to tag it as. So it didn't happen. That's how it worked. I was like, it's slightly based off my dream and slightly based off of like RP, but and I'm thinking about actually making this into like my own thing too. Like I'm slightly thinking about making it into my art, like my own story thing, like post-apocalyptic. Like I have some ideas. But I don't know. So, you should. I probably should, yeah. Because the dream I had was post-apocalyptic. Like, the dream I had, knew we were in a... So, my dreams... Forethought. Delete that. But, like, before I get into it, my dreams are, like, slightly, like... You should take that... I watched it. So my dreams are slightly weird. um my plot centric dreams or my story centric dreams are slightly weird compared to most people's. But when I have a plot centric dream, um I'm not the main character in the dream. I'm like the side character or like the camera. Like I'm never the main character. I'm always watching the main character, right? And I have a couple dreams that I'm like, maybe I'll make that into a story one day. I don't know, because my head can make fucking worlds faster than I can make them while I'm awake. So fuck me, I guess. But yeah. Literally I'm like the bystander reading like, okay, great. And I just follow the main character around. I'm the background character. But the dream was we're in like kind of a like rotted out world. And the resistance leader, which would have been the architect in there, was like walking through like this shipping container like fortress sort of thing that they built. Like the fortress was made out of shipping containers, like abandoned shipping containers that have like cut through and welded together into like from the outside it looks like a hunk of like just a mess, like a fucking trash yard, but inside it's like a tunnel system with like rooms and shit. And then when I went on my train trip recently, I was like, what if they were like on a repurposed train to get cross country? And then I was like, that's fun. But it was basically like I knew that like in the dream I was just someone sitting in the room as like this leader guy walked in. I was like, here's the plan how to take down the dictator, and then went into it. And I was like, that's really cool. And then I woke up and had to go to school and I hate my life. But so I kind of mixed that with a little bit of like RP inspiration because I just wanted to draw RP. I would like had drawn like fucking like non-RP for like a hot minute, and I was just like, I want to draw RP, please. I want to do fan art. So I made like a sort of mix thing. Yeah. The other world idea that like I need to make eventually is I had a dream where the world is completely covered in water. Like there was massive I've gotten back into RP too. Lol. You're into RP? I don't know. I'm into like which RP? Which game we talking? There's a lot of games for RP. But the other dream I had was the world's completely flooded with water, and there's like these pirate gangs, pirate Discord in D&D. That's fair. That's understandable. I was never into Discord RP just because I type so slow, but I always like watched it. I haven't done Minecraft and RPs in a while, but it's on my mind. Honestly, I don't know what's the like. I know like Hermitcraft is still doing their thing, right? But like, I don't know who else is, because I think like Quackity server fell apart. And Phil's in his fucking world. Phil's the only one I'd probably watch, I'll be honest. Like, apparently he, like, it popped up on my feed because I still follow everyone in there just because I like their art. But, and I ain't gonna not follow someone that's, like, good at art but makes, like, fan art I don't like. So I'm just like, I'm gonna still follow them. They make good art. How do you learn how to draw? So getting into digital art, but I'm bad at drawings. Stick level. It's practice. So it's practice. I will say the first 6 years of drawing was the hardest thing to me. Just because people are assholes. The first 6 years was me trying to be good, or trying to get like good enough that people thought I was good, right? First 6 years was people being like, you're shit, you're fucking awful, Stop it. Like, until you're considered quote unquote good, people are assholes. That is the worst thing about art. So first 6 years of my life, worst thing ever. Or not first years of my life, first years of my art career, like artist being stuff. I've been doing art for, what is it now? I need a calculator. I can't do mental math. Send help. Around 12, 13 years now. And my art started very simple as well. Like I think for how long ago, my first art piece, right, was I saw a Princess Luna speed paint, and I was like, I can draw that, and I saw it at like a fucking 1 a.m. and I got out of bed and like drew it, and it was like this, right? Right, it's like the Princess Luna's like this, right? You know, like something dumb. Like I just drew what I saw on the speed paint. And God, I wish I could go back and see that speed paint now and just be like commented on it and be like, "You started my art career," but like I can't find it. But it's just practice, man. It's a skill. It's like people will be like, "Oh, talent, you don't have talent," or "Ooh, you don't have this." It is a skill. Like you gotta like bring it up. You've gotta work at it. I will say I am not completely self-taught, which is sometimes a turn off because people are like, "How do I get art lessons?" I'm not completely self-taught. I self-taught all the way up to high school, and then I got into this sort of like, I went to a sort of arts, arts college, or not art college, but fucking art high school, where like they specialized in like different arts, so like visual arts and dance and piano and guitar and acting, and we even had like we had some people there for architecture and all that. So like, and like welding and car building and house building. Like it was specialized. We still didn't get funds because the school system hated us because we didn't have, our only sport was like frisbee, which, you know, but like we didn't get funding. But like I was taught by like people, you know, I was taught. I wasn't self-taught, and then I went into art school. So, you know, I was just like, for college, I just want a bigger art school. That's all I want. Which is questionable, but my thing is, if you want something like that, you can just like, I can go into tips on tips, right? So like, if you want like a cannon real fast, so like a basic human, like you're like, this is just an advanced stick figure. God, let me see if I can remember. So art's a bunch of tips and tricks that no one has taught you, right? Which you have to keep in mind. Artists are basically scared to talk to people all the time. And by that, they're like, "Oh, I don't want to overstep my boundary." So what you've got, just ask artists for their tips. Like, what's their top tip, right? Because artists want to help each other. They just don't want to be like overbearing, right? So it's hard to like be like that. I don't know. Yeah, art's just a bunch of tips and tricks no one taught you, and it's really that. Because once you start learning tips and tricks, a lot of stuff will like come into place, and you'll be like, "Oh my god, why didn't I think of that?" Because there's so many things that I've just been like, ugh, I should have known that sooner. You know. So this is there's a bunch of different cannons or like basic forms, but this is the one I was taught. And I think this is slightly wrong. But the idea of this is an advanced stick figure, right? If you want to draw humans. And half of my art journey was out of spite, to be honest. So I don't know if that's helpful. But so here's some tips, right? So for humans, right? We've got humans aren't so a hand, your hand, so this hand should be the same size as your shoulder blade. Like if you start looking at the human body, you'll see like a lot of things that will line up with each other. Like a hand should be the same length as the face, right? Like, and of course this can be changed, but like as standard typical, right? Hand should be the same size as the face. You put up your own hand, face, you know, your hand to your face. Should be like the same length. Your shoulders are the same length as your hand. Your foot, like if this was like out here foot, should be the same length as the forearm. Like of course you change that based on body type and everything, but in general, a body like a human should standardly be 8 heads tall. So your elbows go to the belly button. This is the belly button. And your hands go right below the hips. The hips is a bowl. The rib cage is like a fortune cookie. Your shoulders make a triangle with your nipples and your fucking belly button. And this triangle is back here is tailbone. Legs should come in. Right. Alright, so you can look at cannons and everything and find whichever one you like the most. I take that one and then I modify it, right, to fit my kind of style more. So, like, usually my cannons end up looking like this. I like square heads, so I do a lot of squares, and then right, so I kind of just make a line for the shoulders there, where the joints go into place. Boop. But this is my modified cannon. And then you can just twist that. But if you want to like start getting like the internet like tip, right, is get a character, any character that you just like drawing, right? And like any character you're kind of passionate about, right, that you like drawing, just start drawing them. Like fandom tips are always like, get yourself who you simp for and draw them 2,000 times and you'll get good. I will say I started getting past my hurdle when I decided that I didn't care about like dwarves and little guys are weird. Yeah, that's when you morph the body shape. But I started like really improving in my art when I decided that I wasn't gonna hide anything anymore. That I was just gonna draw what I wanted to draw, and if it turned out shit, there's always next time. That and like and once I'm done with a piece, I'm done. Because if you're like, I'll go back to it, you'll never move on. Just when you're done with the piece, leave it and be happy with it. Like, your art isn't ending until you decide it ends, right? So, every art piece you make is part of your overall art journey. And for me, I look at all the art I do as like a progression, like to my next piece, right? I never go back to, unless it's a sketch or a line art. Yeah. But like once you're like, it's finished, you're like, okay, you gotta leave it, you know? And appreciate your own art, because like everyone's like always like, oh, I hate my art. Dude, like, the tip for like liking your art is imagine it's someone else's, right? That's how you get it past that, is imagine it's someone else's art and they're asking you, do you like it? You know, like, do you like this? It's like, well, if you look at it as someone else's, you're like, oh my god, it's so cool. But there will be so much like hate. So much hate. I've gotten fucking terrible hate for the first 6 years. It's actually insane. Like, middle school me, like, literally was like being told, like, I'll see you starving on the street one day. You shouldn't do art. I'm like, you're not gonna help me? What the you know, like in middle school I was being told, if you keep doing art, you're going to starve and I'm gonna walk by you. And I'm like, holy fuck, you know, like, what the hell? Or my favorite was the all of this art's very good, pointing at my art. I'm like, oh, thank you. Starts explaining what I did, but I would never buy it. It doesn't look like it would ever sell. And I'm like, well, fuck you. Like, what the hell? Like, people are assholes, but just know that, like, they're assholes because they're too scared to try. Like, I don't know why they're assholes. Just assholes. But that's the hardest part of starting, to be honest, for me. Yeah, so that's really was the hardest part. Like, once I got past the first 6 years, and then people that were like, you're gonna starve, you're not gonna make it, you're Nick shit, why don't you do something else with your life? Once I got past that 6 years, the same people came back to me and was like, you're so talented, I could never. I was like, okay, shut the fuck up. You know, like, when the same people come back to you and say, how were you born with this talent? After they insulted you for 6 years, you're like, what the hell? What the hell is happening? It's like, okay, shut the fuck up. And then they're like, why are you rude? I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know why I'm rude. But it, like, and posting online helped me. I know it doesn't help everyone, but it helped me because if someone saw your art online, for me, when someone saw one person, random person liking my art when all I was getting in my community was like hate, was like meant the world to me. So if you're ever just try finding a new place to get it from, new support, because there's someone out there that wants to support you. The hardest thing about art is literally just getting your stuff out there, because there are people out there that want to support you in what you're doing. It's just that a lot of people aren't willing to go find it. So you gotta make yourself out there. You gotta make yourself available to get that support. That's the hardest part, really. But and start comparing things. So clothing, folds. If you're really good at drawing mountain ranges or whatever, or if you're I really want to draw a mountain range, right? But I don't have a mountain range near me. My tip is grab a blanket and fold a blanket, and then now take a picture of that. That's your reference. Use refs. Try to connect things. Sit there and study the water if you go to a beach. You know, you'll figure out there's a series of water, right? So a wave, right? A wave is just darks and lights, right? And if you can kind of figure that out, you can make some convincing water really fast. Right? It's oh my god. You make it splash. You're oh, water! You know, just go out and just look at things. I'm often the biggest critic of my own shit. Would feel like it's missing something to get told it's amazing. Missing something only to get told it's amazing. Yeah. So that's when you get artist friends who are you'll be I've been staring at this for 20 hours. Help. I feel like something's wrong. I can't see it. You get artist friends and they'll be yeah, I think this, I think that. I have a speed paint that's all about this, actually. it's a Jesse speed paint, I think. God, where was it? Where I got critiques on this piece because I really wanted to show that like you can get critiques on the piece and still like move past it. Here it is. Right, so I can hold on, let me show you. But like getting critiques from people that you know are doing art is always a good idea. Like, and you can take and leave their critiques. You don't have to like take them all or leave them all. It's just good idea to see people's opinions. Because I've done stuff where I've been like asked for critiques and then ends up being like, I don't actually want that, or I did that for a reason and you're not seeing it yet, but one day I will show you and it will be great, you know? Like but it's good to see where people are coming from with their critique. That's my chat. There we go. Window capture. That's my Jesse speed part. This for a hot minute. A hot minute ago. From when I was first getting into art, actually. Because I really wanted to do like a thing like this. Let's see. I think there's voice lines in this one. I used to put voice lines in online things instead of actual edits. This is from 2 years ago, from October 2022. Right, so we got the speed paint, we got the thing. I'm editing it, blah blah blah. Higher quality. Right, so I'm doing like sketchy painter things. How long did it take? How long did that take you? That's sick. This took me 7 hours, but so yeah, this is what I did in the video because I was like, it's important for like people to see that sometimes I just need notes, man. I need critiques. Like everyone needs critiques. Everyone go through this. So this is me being like, I was messaging Static here, but this is how you can hear critiques, you know. So like this person was like, this person I messaged like 3 people here. So it's like I just on like Twitter because I had people on Twitter at the time. But it's like I feel like that person said I feel like there needs to be contrast and highlighting. The hand is risk, it's lost of sauce. They gave me a couple things, and then they said the light needs like character blocking. Like I could see what they're concerned about, and then I adjusted my art towards that. Like I didn't have to take their exact critique, but like I kind of noticed what they were like pointing at, and they adjusted it from there. So I took tons of things and everything. Yeah, I got Discords, I've got everything. There's like find artists, like how I make artist friends is literally I'm like, hey, I really like your art. I know we follow each other. Can we like fucking can you critique this for me, please? Thank you. And like because I don't know how to talk to people. But this is me going back in and taking their critiques and being like, let's fucking go. Let's go to this shading. Let's do this metalwork. Let's spin this up. But like getting critiques is good. Knowing like and if you want to like know what they're asking, right? So if they're like, is that their hand? It's like, okay, I need to brighten their hand. Now some people will be like, put outlines. It's like, I don't want this to be outlined, but I can make it more clear. And then I go back through and I'm like, okay, I need to adjust the shadows, adjust the lighting. And then I adjusted that face. And then I did some detail on the ground. But I do this with all my pieces. Also, before I finish any piece, I get a night's sleep if I can, because when you come back in the morning, you'll be like, oh, this is all wrong. You'll change it and fix it up. She'll be like, it's sleep. I need that. Yeah, this is the finish, which, again, 2 years ago, so now I'm noticing all this stuff that I'm like, I could have fixed that, but like, you know, got a bunch of screens in here. But yeah, it's all that. It's muddy. I was at the time I was like trying to become less muddy in my art, because I had like this thing where I was like, it's really muddy and I need to stop that. But the concept I was doing was good. Yeah. But yeah, don't be afraid to get tips and stuff. If you are die hard on it, like on certain things, make sure you're like really die hard. Like, take people's critiques, and you don't have to follow them all correct, like all what they're saying, because I think that's what people fall into too much. They're like, I took this critique and now I'm gonna follow it because that's what they would want. It's like, no, they want the best art for you. So just take their critique, keep it in mind when you are fixing stuff, but if you're like, I want it that way, then maybe adjust it so it works better that way instead of changing it all. But yeah, just be proud of your own art, because if you're not proud of your art, people see that. It's like watching an animated movie and knowing when the animators are having fun. Like, have fun with it. If you're not having fun with it, change it up. Like, do something stupid. God, I'd love to do it. I like talking about all this. I'm like, dude, I'd love to do a sketchbook tour one day. I have so many sketchbooks. I keep meaning to, but I'm like, no one likes it. No one will like it. Which is probably not true, but I feel like it is. And it's okay, like, to fail. Like, that's what your art's for. Like, if you think of like each art piece as like the greater goal of my, like, I think of my art, like me as an artist, as the final, and all these art pieces in between are like my sketches and my work in progresses and all that. Like, everything I finish is my whip of my whole art career. And your whips can be good and your whips can be bad, and but you like them because it helped you get to the end goal, which is the next piece. I don't know. That's my mindset. But just don't get disheartened. If you like ever want to like message me and show me art, or like ask for critiques, like, do that. Like, I think you're on YouTube. My Discord should be in the description there. Let's see. Yeah, Discord's in there if you want it. If you want to message me on Discord or message me on any of my other sites, there's other links there. If you ever want to show and want some critiques, I'm willing to give them. If you're ever just like, yeah, I want this, I want that. Like, I'm always down to help, you know? You're always okay to message me. Just give me a heads up. You're like, I'm the person from YouTube chat, guys. I'll be like, oh, okay, we're good. Because I'll be like, who the fuck is this? Just message me and say, hey, you said I could message if I had art critiques. Or if like someone's lurking and they're like, I'm too scared to message in chat, but you want to like at me on, or like DM me on like a social media site, like, I'm down. I'll give you a critique. I may take you up on that. Mind you that it's bad. Like I don't understand proportions. We're all learning, fam. I wish I had older art to show you, like right now, or be like, look at my shit proportions. It's like, you get better. You get better by practicing them over and over. Hold on. You get better by practicing them over and over and over. So, you're all good. I literally got better at humans because someone told me, like I was drawing animals and someone told me, your humans are shit, you should stick to drawing animals and never draw humans again. And I said, fuck you, because I'm a spiteful little gremlin. I said, fuck you, I'm only drawing humans from now on. So I've drawn animals since then, but for a while I refused to draw animals because of that person being like, you should never draw humans ever again and only draw animals. And I was like, well, screw you, I'll never give you another animal. So, you know, we all get there. And it's just drawing them and getting them right. And I still don't think my humans are right. Like, his head's off. But again, this guy's on screen for, like, not even. So, I don't care. But... So. Well, he loves it. Yeah. So, like, this guy, like, his head's off, but, like, I'm covering up, like, immediately, so I don't care enough. So, it's fine. But, yeah. Like, hold on, I'll show you the rest of this. You weren't here at the start, I'm assuming, so. We'll go back to the start. Look at her. My god. It doesn't have sound, but, like, look at that. But yeah, this is my thing. And it's very rough because I could care less. I could care more, I guess is the thing. But like even my animal in this is not fully done. You know, I got the tip to switch the panthers around because at first they were going the other direction. You can see my boards, they're going the other direction. And I got a critique recently that was like, you should switch the panthers direction. I was like, okay. And that makes sense. So I switched them. So this is always changing. This is always changing, moving. Until it's posted, it's always moving, changing. So. Also, if I am not a god, side point, if I'm not a god at dog and big cat running by the end of this, I will be pissed. That is my conclusion on this. I better be good at their run cycles. But yeah. And then I'm using the thirds because I hate the golden spiral roll, but I love the thirds roll. So that's when you put stuff in the corners. Important stuff in the corners. Wow, look at here. And then this transition. Gonna transition there. Put my boards up. And this was just done in my sketchbook with like these mini sticky notes I have. Little thumbnails. Thumbnails can look dumb. It's okay. It's okay to look dumb, you know? It's honestly encouraged. It's encouraged to look dumb with your art at first, and then you can clean it up later. Go back here. My board's back on. And then... my god. Then we turn the boards back on. But I made a whole visual script and then edited it together, and then that's what I've been following. And I'm just not revealing the song yet because I think the song is part of the draw. So I haven't revealed the song, but you got like full fight scenes. I love it. This is my first attempt at actual fight scenes. I did a weak ass fight scene a couple years ago, 2 years ago. It was right before I got into. I was running out of content in my old fandom that I was doing the animatic for. So I actually ended up watching trucks driving across the country videos, and then somehow I got to like Tone and Corione driving montages, which I don't know how that happened, but I did a small strike theme in that one, and it wasn't much. It was just like a quick little boop, like 2 scenes, 2 shots. Well, that was my first attempt, and then now I'm like, I kind of want this to be a portfolio piece too. Like, I'll probably take out the human part and just mash the fight scenes there. But I think I'm definitely putting all my all in this. Which, to say like I don't do that every time would probably be like, I try to do my all in every time, but I'm like, no, it's different because I don't know. It's every time I try to do my best, and then I end up being like, I don't know. But my animator friends say I'm doing really well, so I believe them. They animate a lot more than I do, and they do a lot more motion. So I'm like, okay, I guess I'm animating well. I don't know. Ugh. But yeah, pew pew. Dude, I think that works better. Can I? Okay, thank God. I was like, can I just delete this without a fucking issue? Okay. Layers are your friends. I say. Not using enough layers. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Okay, I merged the wrong things. Fuck. Wait, no, maybe I didn't. Hold on. Where's this good? Merge. Okay, great. Push this down here, get my thing, put that there. I might change it. I don't know. I've gone like back and forth on this shot like 20 times, so I'm just like, get the shot over with, please. Leave me alone. I need to. The worst thing about like doing something to an animat, like to a song, is like realizing you don't have enough time to do your scenes. You guys so many layers. I was accidentally drawn the wrong way. Listen, that is a mistake we all still make. You will still do that mistake. Always. The other mistake you will make until like you learn the wrong way, like is always save. And you will not, like, someone will tell you this forever, like they'll be like, save, but like you will forget to save until like a thunderstorm happens and cuts out your power, and then you have to redo the whole work. That's when you will then remember to save forever. Like, it's like something will happen and you will lose everything, and you'll be like, fuck me, I guess. The other thing is always back up your art to like different things. Like have a flash drive or a Google Drive, or like I use OneDrive. Like, have somewhere your art files are backed up to, in case your computer just says, I think I'm gonna break and blue screen today, and you're like, oh, okay, good job, and then you lose everything. I think when I learned that when I'm pretty sure the janitor stole my flash drive. I swear it was the janitor. Oh, it was half my fault because I left it in the classroom, but it wasn't in the trash, and I think the janitor stole my flash drive with all my art on it. So I lost all the files. I only had what I had printed left, and I was like, well, for me. Or like what I had like sent to a friend once, like a whip. And I had to redo a lot of stuff because it was like schoolwork. So I was like, okay. Okay, I'm gonna back this up to a couple places. My flash drive and a couple clouds. Yeah, I ain't doing that shit again. So. Drama you got, bro? Bro full on got robbed. I swear it was a gender. I was like, it's like no one else. Like I didn't have enemies in school at all. Like when I probably should have. Like I had no enemies. No one thought in school. No one thought. Everyone's like, you're just an innocent angel. Pax, you were just an innocent angel that could never hurt anyone. And I was like, okay, sure. Surely this is what we all think. And they're like, yeah. Anyways, here's my plan. It's how to destroy your friends. And I was like, okay. Immediately ran back to my friends. Was like, here's their plan. And they're like, well, fuck them. We're gonna do this shit first, I guess. Because high school, crazy out there, you know? Where's my fucking... Where's the gap? But, like, no enemies, and then I swear the janitor took it. But, yeah. I learned after that, I was like, okay. I guess I'm gonna save all my shit now. Son of a bitch. Give me a drink. And then a storm cuts out your power and you're like, I think I'll save for now on. Oh, dude. High school drama was a nightmare. Dude, fucking girl got into a fight because she fucking Beyonce tickets, man. Beyonce tickets caused so much drama in my school. I will be completely honest with you. Oh god. Oh. Oh, I didn't even see what it was. You got yeeted. I'm so sorry. Have you ever? Have you ever watched Hello Boss? Yes. Yes. I like Hello Boss a lot. I'm more of a fan of Hello Boss than Has Been. To be completely honest with you. But but I do know of Hello Boss. She does honestly, I think that's fine. I'm like just realizing. What color is this? Hold on. This is the darker one, right? Same bro, same Luna is my favorite. Don't like Has Been as much. I hate Charlie. Yeah. Dude, I was watching what's her name? Like Vivi? Or whatever fuck. When she was doing the zoo one. The zoo series. I think there's controversy there, but I don't know shit. But that was a fun series. Oh, she continued that, but then she was like, "Hello, Boss is my new passion project," and I was like, "Okay." back in like 2016, right? What is the zoo one called? Zoo one was really good. It didn't go into a show, so it's you know, whatever. But I can't remember off the top of my head. Lunar, how are you? How is life? How we chilling? We chilling? Are we doing shit? I guess I don't know. I don't know what we're doing. You just chilling? You just yeah. If you don't want to talk to me, that is completely fine. That is. You just want to lurk? That is 100% fine. I will not bother you. But yeah. Thank you for the follow. Boop boop boop. We've got the cut. Oh my god! She's the color! Sorry, I don't know why I got very hyped about that. I was like, it looks good! Oh my god! She looked good! She looks good! God, when you're still surprised that your art turns out good. You're like, this should look good, and then it turns out good, and you're like, oh my god, guys, I did that! Guys, did you see? Like a little puppy. Little puppy, did you see it? Did you see it? How am I doing this blood? Ugh. Here's a tip. Simplify your shapes so you don't fucking hate your life. Ugh. There you go. I'm just gonna blep. Blep. You know the blep. Everyone likes the blep. Yeah, it's not even shown there, so you're fine. I say to myself. Yeah. Internet shows are interesting. Dude, I so want, what is it? Please, pretty please, I don't want to be a magical girl. I'm not a magical girl fan, like, really, at all. I just fucking hate everything. Hold on. This is why you zoom out. It's just num num eats that real fast and just it's gonna be hard. Hold on. Okay, I got it. Everything's okay. Don't worry about it. That's fine. No one noticed. No one knows. No one knows. No one knows. Oh, the rain's loud. Okay, if you hear the thunder and lightning from the rain, it's because I'm in the attic. It's because I'm in the attic. And it has no sound filter up here. So if you just hear a bunch of rain and thunder and lightning, it's the rain. I'm good. It's not actually that loud. It's just there's no soundproofing. I'm at home. I'm at family home, so his arm should be longer. Do I care? Kind of. I kind of care. Oh. Save. If I die, that is all. There she is. She doesn't look close, so it's probably. Yeah. Boop. I'm just trying to adjust this because I do not want to redraw this jacket. So, give me a moment where I realize my errors and my mistakes. just do that. Wanna take me a baby. Think if I also do this? That. Maybe. Just slightly adjusting things. No. Okay, that's slightly better. I feel like that's slightly better. I should have mapped the arm out more, but fuck me, I guess. Did I map the arm out at all? I'm just realizing. No, I didn't. That's the problem. You talking about terrible anatomy? Here's some fucking terrible anatomy, apparently. I think I made the hand too small. I think that's what's doing it for me. So that I'm not getting a foreshortened effect. Yeah, the hand's the same size. Okay. I think I get the issue. Okay, we're gonna adjust that. Right? This is why you zoom out. This is so you don't have fucking mess up. Yeah, there we go. It's fine. I'm just gonna say it's fine, and then later at like 2 a.m. fix it or something, probably. Or not fix it and just leave it and then hope no one notices. Who knows? Who knows what happens? I'll be like, it's fine. No issue. Boom. It's fine. No one will know once the fire's there. Delete that. I can't even tell what's wrong. It's this arm. This is the issue. The issue is this is the hand, right? This is the hand, and then it goes like this. The arm is this long. The arm is this long when the other arm is like this long, right? This is the issue. The arm is that long when the other arm is like this long, so he looks a little weird. Right? That's the issue I'm having. I think I'm trying to do a foreshorten, so I'm trying to make it like. So the idea was like, the idea was probably the hand to be more like this big, and then have it like that, and then have it trace all the way back to like here, right? But I made it too small, so the foreshortening doesn't work. So, trick for foreshortening, by the way. If you're ever trying to foreshorten, just draw your envelope, which is like what the character fits inside, right? So like your shape. So like if I was drawing an envelope of this Sean right now, it would be like this, right? See, art's intuitive with like names. Art names are literally either someone was sleep deprived at 3 a.m. or it's French. So, so this is an envelope. The character fits in it. So something someone made at 3 a.m. But just fucked it, you know? Like, I just oopsied, and it should be out here. Can I quickly do this? Or is it a hassle? Let's see. Can I quickly just, like, adjust? Okay, that's not... Now, I'll fix it later. It's fine. I don't want to... I'm done. I don't want to look at it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. He's sitting on background. Wow, background. Wow, backgrounds. Background's so much simpler. As I say, as the only artist that ever thought that. I don't know. My god, a park bench. Dude, everyone makes a fucking fuss about backgrounds. Just turn them into normal shapes and call it. Like, people don't look at backgrounds as much as you think they do. That's why, like, all my trees are literally rectangles. All my trees back here, right? All my trees are like a shape. I'm like, it's fine. And everyone's like, oh, beautiful tree, beautiful background. It's like, it's a rectangle. I don't know what you want. It's only beautiful because you're focusing on the characters and it gives an idea of space. They're all just fucking lines. Go and give it a 15 next one. Yeah. Like this, it's like, ooh, the background's so deep, so... It's just me doing squiggles. And then making it, like, slightly darker. Like, oh my god, the background, so good. It's like... You can simplify backgrounds to a crazy degree, and no one knows what the fuck's happening. Like, this is literally just a couch. And a gradient. Like, this is like, it looks complex because it's gonna be moving fast, but it's literally just like mesh. Like, you zoom out and it's like, oh yeah, that's all my elements I moved. Look at this. This is so interesting. So you can look at it from the stage, or the stage, right? This is how wonky this stuff looks. Like, there's nothing. It's like, oh, illusions. But from the camera, you can see the video preview on the bottom. It doesn't look wonky at all. But, like, this is how it looks on my, like, stage. It's like the wonkiest thing ever. This dog is bad. Hold on, where's this dog? Oh, where'd my doggo? Where's this doggo? This is the background dogs. I'm just noticing he's like in the void. Hold on. This man, help him! Help this man, he's in the void! Oh, that's the wrong doggo. There we go. Is he appearing? Is he appearing? Where is he? Oh my god, there he is! My god, he appeared! Help, I thought it was 2D the whole time. It is 2D. It is 2D, but like... Well, no, it's actually not. Do you want to... It's actually not 2D, actually. It's actually, here's the 3D background. Here's the... This is how I got the rotation correct. This is how I got the rotation correct. I mapped all the 2D elements to my 3D background that I like drew up and that I just made in Blender real fast. Just made I literally like just made this in Blender super fast. Like it's just, and then exported it, and then I've been turning it, and like, and it works like a light box. If you've ever seen a light box, where it's like the shapes, and then this is the camera, and this is all that matters is where the camera's pointing. But it's like all of the turns, right? Like, right, all this turn is literally just me mapping to the, like you can see it mapping to the fucking, I mapped all the trees to the poles and the cliff to this box. This is how I get like complex angles. I'll map it in Blender and then I'll make it 2D. So like all this is also it, right? So this is also it. This is me pushing into this background. And then this panther, like, he's a little boy, you know, he's a little boy, and the color's big because once it gets to 2D, it doesn't fucking matter, like, where and everything is. But, like, that's just the drawn thing, right? And then, is this it? I think this is just a pan. Yeah, this is pan, but, like, this is just layering, right? But it's just layering, that's just layering, and then this is where the 3D, because it was a complex shot, it all has the fucking little 3D build. So, little tips and tricks, man. Because I need to get the tree positioning right, and I kind of knew where I wanted it to spin, so I was like, if I can get the trees right, I can place the cats and my 2D elements pretty well. I actually did this whole spin thing on stream. That was one of my things. I was like, I want to get this spin. And then I ended up deleting 2 scenes because I was like, it doesn't work. So that's how it works. It's just a little 2D, 3D plane, and then I mapped it to 2D. And now when you go to camera and you put on the little blinders, it looks like this. And it looks fine. You know, I think that's the only time I've used 3D elements in this. It's just for that mapping. I mainly use it for like complex shots. Oh, here's a nice thing I just thought about. So this Shang shot is actually supposed to mirror my first animatic for no pixel. It's called the Bondi moment. This is actually supposed to mirror that, but the only difference is with the berry one, it rotates from the back, so it shows like the patch on his back, while the Shang one, it rotates him from the front, kind of showing the different values of the characters. That's like, no one will get that unless you're like listening to the stream right now, but that was the idea there. It's like Barry valued the club. He was doing a club first thing when he shot D, while Shang's more valuing himself when he's taking over as VP. So, I don't know. It's one of those things where no one will know, except for me and the people in the stream right now. That's it. That's all. Slides. I'm just realizing. He slides. Look, he slides. It's great. Oh, he's sliding across the bench. Wicked slide, bro. Whee! I need help. I need to stop. Is what I need to do. I feel special. Wow. I'm so hyped to post a teaser because I want to post a teaser and just have like animals like biting sounds in the background. I think it's gonna be really nice. A nice teaser. I love making teasers, man. Ugh. Wait. Stop. Can I? Yeah, and I don't mind it. Can I cut? Cutter? Am I pushing the wrong button? What's happening? Okay. Great. Oh, you're working on digital, right? You're new to digital. Make everything, fucking, if you can, make it 300, DPI. Like when it says, it's gonna normally say like 72. Make it 300. It just helps your quality. And then I always throw like, I don't know. This is not a, when I have a fucking art fight stream, it's probably better come to that because I'll actually be talking about digital art. Instead of like, this is Storyboard Pro, Toon Boom, and not like Clip Studio, or like, I'm a Photoshop nerd, which is depressing. I don't use Photoshop anymore because every time I opened it, it fucking crashed, and I said, fuck it, I'll go to Clip then. Screw you. So, yeah. But I was a Photoshop nerd for, like, most of my digital art career until I switched to Clip recently. Like, anyone in here that's an artist, it will hurt your soul. This chat is delayed, it's killing me, yeah. Yeah, it's a little delayed. I blame the Tour of France, to be completely honest. Because Tour of France, whenever it's on, my dad is watching it because he does triathlons, so he's all into bikes and everything. But like, Tour de France always kills our internet. I don't know what Tour de France is doing, Buck. I just know it kills the internet every time, every year. I'm like, holy shit. So, I blame the Tour de France every year. That's all I know. But yeah, YouTube always has a really bad delay, so. But as well, so that doesn't help. But yeah, if you know Photoshop and how horrendous it is, for reference, I currently both my Sanguine animatics are mainly like 90% done in Photoshop. I low-key animated in Photoshop for both of those. Like a psychopath until I like switched. And that's kind of why this like third Sanguine one's taking a little bit of time, because I'm trying to learn Clip at the same time. It's like, holy fuck. Which isn't like hard, it's like Clip's kind of the same, but I just don't know how to like, a lot of my brushes are a little different that I was using. And like hotkeys are different. So it's like, kind of relearning the hotkeys is really what's fucking me, but I'm getting better. And also, like, if I want to do it, I'm also, like, now using Storybook Pro, so Storyboard Pro. So it's like, how much do I want to do in Storyboard Pro and how much do I want to do in Clip is a debate that happens. So it's like I'm using two programs that are actually fucking better instead of Photoshop. Like a sane person. So. But yeah, I did Photoshop for like years until Photoshop is awful. So, but there is some things I can only do in Photoshop, so I hate everything. But so I have to switch back sometimes to do that stuff. Also, the only reason I know how to draw a park bench. This is funny. The only reason I really know how to draw a park bench is because I broke one. So, yeah. It's the only reason I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just draw this park bench. No ropes. I broke one and was like, fuck, how do we put it back together? Sat on one, it broke. I'm like, I hate everything. I used to modern art. I gotta switch to digital. Of course, the transition is killing me. Like, what art apps would you recommend? I take it not Photoshop. No, I don't do Photoshop. If you can avoid it, avoid Photoshop. But well, it was like old and rickety, but like I recommend Clip Studio because it is a fee. Clip Paint, right? It's like Clip Paint. Yeah, Clip Studio Paint. Recommend Clip Studio Paint. Especially if you're gonna like want to do like more like comics and like that kind of stuff. But it's just a good drawing program in general. Spend some time learning hotkeys. Like Control Alt, right? Control Alt Delete. Or Control Alt Z is mine. Control Z for delete, right? Or I do Control Z for undo. And then I don't know. I think it's Control Alt X for redo for me. But whatever you have for your key commands, learn them. You will love them. Like P is the pen tool, and then B is brush. I'm trying to remember which ones I use the most. And then nope. And then I do Control plus T for transform, which transform is like transform is like this, like you can grab it and move it and like rotate it and all that stuff. That's very helpful to have as a key command. And then the other one is Control Save, like boop, right? Control S plus S is Control Save. You know. But that is very important to learn. Like, just take some time to try to learn a key command. Like, I do, like, each art piece I do, I learn a new key command. Like, I try to use that key command more than I used it before. But yeah, it's mainly the thing. And then, of course, don't get discouraged. That's really the big thing. Breaking a park bench ended up with, well, you have to, like, the understanding is the bench was already fucked. The bench was fucked to begin with. Like, if I didn't break it, someone else would have. Is really the message here. But because, like, by the time we were sitting at it, like, me and my friends were sitting at it, like, there was wasps living in it, which, you know, if a wasp is living in your bench, eating away at it, it's probably not okay. And, like, but me and my friends are, like, the social outcasts, so it was fine. We were like, hey, at least we got a bench. Really, we got exiled because my friend didn't. It was the Beyonce tickets, man. I don't know. My friend offered someone Beyonce tickets, and they were like, it's pity offering. I don't want to go with you because this is a power play. And he's like, no, I just want to offer you Beyonce tickets because I have an extra one and I knew you like Beyonce. And then we were, like, downgraded in high school society to the wasp broken bench. So I don't know really what happened. It was a weird. But you know, it's whatever. It's high school drama. It's art kid high school drama. It's weird. We don't know what happened here. But it's basically we went to sit on it one day, and literally I sat in the middle, which is probably not a good thing when, you know, the bench is about to collapse anyways, and it just, like, snapped in two. And, like, I was like, my god. And then we're like, well, fuck it at this point, right? And one of my other friends was like, yeah, in Carpenter, they just build benches anyways. And then he just purposely, like, stood on it. Like, after it snapped, and I was like, hey, maybe I shouldn't sit here. Maybe I should go up to the wall and sit at the wall. And they're like, well, it's already broken. Let's just break it full way so they know it's unsafe. And I'm like, well, we already knew it was unsafe. That's why we low-key sat here to get away from people, because they didn't want to go up to the unsafe wasp bench. Like, it was like, well, whatever. And then he stepped on it, and it, like, fully collapsed. So it was like, it's a little collapsed, you know, like, it's questionable. And then he stood on it, and it's like the Titanic, you know, like full ass, like, stepped in it. And he was like, okay, now we can go. And I was like, what? Okay. Okay. But, you know, whatever. It's fine. But boop boop. And then we went and sat at the wall, and then it rained, and we found, like, bunnies. So I don't know what happened. It was weird. Don't worry, we got the theater kids to spy for us. It's fine. We got the drama kids to spy for us. Don't tell them they're drama kids, you know? You get it? That's always a joke in our school. We were like, like everyone else would call the two things people got pissed at the most were the frisbee kids, who our only sport at our high school was frisbee because we were in art school, and no one wanted to do sports. Well, also dance was there, and dance kids were always nice, so we always were like, we respect you and love you and cherish you, and you are perfect cinnamon rolls. But we made fun of the frisbee kids, being like, the frisbees, we don't have any school sports here, and they all crash out every time. You said that. And then the other thing would be you call the theater kids drama kids, and they would crash out. But like they did have the most drama in the school, so like they should try harder if you know. Like it wasn't my ball, you know. Like they were literally like breaking up the band every other day. Like it wasn't my ball. They were obviously drama kids and theater kids. um. Coming out. Okay, here's the plan. Here's the plan so he doesn't look like he's sliding his butt across the table. First we line up the table. First we line up the table, and then I explain the plan. We line up the table. Like, we line up the table, and we shrink it because it's big. Right, right, right. And then we hate our lives because we haven't lined it up, and we're probably making a tangent with the ground, but fuck me. Table's huge. What the hell? Flatten that. Yeah, better. And so here's what we're gonna do. So right now he's sliding his ass across the table like a loser. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a movement. We're gonna make a point, right? And we're gonna make it there. And then we come down here. You can't see it, but we're gonna make another point here at the start. Move it here. We're gonna take the table. Fuck. We take this layer, which is the table layer. We move the center block there. The start. And we move it like that. So then he'll slide with the table. We just gotta time it right. Ow. It's gotta move faster. Where is the table at this point? Okay, his knee's there, so we're gonna mark it. So this is his knee. We'll have to keep him in that. And then we come back here. And we take this. And we grab this. And that should... Okay, he moves still. He moves fast still. Oh no. Fucking stupid ass. There's an easier way to do this that I'm ignoring. Actually, I'm not. Fuck me. We're gonna do it the easier way, because fuck me in layers. I want it here. We'll do that. And then we'll do this. Noms. We'll eat that. I mean, copy. You get the idea. Come over here. Transform it. Flip it. Line it up kind of like that. And hate your and just like I want to see if it's terrible. I want to see if it's terrible because I will cut corners for this. I don't think it's bad. It's the wrong perspective, but it's not like absolutely terrible. And with the Beyonce tickets, the girl had a lot of things going on. I ain't getting into all this. Did a lot of things, and I was like, but. But I was a spy, so that's good. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's 2 a.m. here. I got a div, but I'll make sure I see you ending later. I love it. See you. Yes. See you, Clouds. Hope you don't die. All I ask, right? All I ask, don't die. Don't let the badgers bite, right? That's all I ask. That's all I ever ask, man. I don't care. Is this the right color? Turns off fade. Okay. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Let's see. I went and saw Superman yesterday, which that was a good movie. I was very happy with it. It was my first Superman movie. I'm usually a Batman fan. I'm technically a Robin fan, but you tell me how many Robin movies there are besides animated ones. All the animated ones are god. I like the Superman movie. I think it kept true to his character too, which was really nice because whenever like DC tries to do like Marvel, it's like actually bad. But like the Batman one, I really enjoyed. It got his character right, and I was like, oh yes, thank God. Like people are like, oh, it was long. I'm like, dude, it was good. Like, yeah, it was long, but like, I thought it was really good. So, and the cinematography in it, like the shot choices were brilliant. And like the colors, like they really used like color theory, right? Oh, so nice, so nice to look at. The other movie I really was happy that turned out really good was the K-pop Demon Hunters. The only critique is the length. Like it was really fast paced. But apparently like Netflix was like, no one would want an animated show, anime movie for longer than an hour and a half, which questionable. But I've seen Spider-Verse. But it was good. I'm glad that they pulled it off because I remember when Sony announced that they were gonna do a K-pop movie, and I remember telling my anime friends like, "Oh, the Sony team that does Spider-Verse is gonna do a K-pop movie," and they were like, "Oh no, that seems like a terrible idea," and I was like, I think I have faith, and it was pretty good. It was mostly eye candy and the good music, but like because the fast pacing was a little off-putting, but at least for me. But I rewatched it with someone, and it was definitely better on the second rewatch, I think. Like the first rewatch, I was like, or the first watch, it was like, meh. Second, the fucking second time watching it was definitely better. Like I caught more things. And then I watched Gentry Chan versus the Underworld, which was Netflix show. It was really good. I loved it. I made art of it. But I thought that was really good. which is a Chinese mythology in Texas, which is a crazy topic. Oh. And dying and dying and dying and opposing. Boop. Do that. Damn the hand. Damn the dying and dying. Boop boop. Sorry. I think I finished this shot and then I end stream for reference if people want it. And then we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do this. We'll just do some lines to idea that it's going up instead of just across. Like he's on a cliff. He's next to a cliff, you know? And then we come down here for our shades. All the time. Ow. There we go. And then... oh, we gotta put the fucking... the thingies. The angst patches. Angsties, you know? Angsties. And then knife. This is a knife. Don't worry about the detail level. She's a boy. She's a child. Wow. It's just implied. Okay. Okay. Joyride. Right. I think that what? Just. I think I do this, right? So we have the transition of the fire coming across the screen. Transition to fire. Have Dean, Ziggy, and Silas. And then we can have the cut. I'm thinking then we have to make it look, we'll have the cut. Grab a better brush. We have the cut, like, come down, right? Feel like, and like you'll be able to see it's a cut until it like comes all the way down. And then that will be the transition. And then maybe we put like, I don't know, maybe do a reflection of like that and then put like a reflection of fire. in the fucking glasses, and we'll just like edit that in. Thinking that's the play. I don't know. I've been like struggling with this scene because I needed to get it from here, and I wanted to get to like them in the fire. So like I needed to get like this shot of like him throwing the cut, and I think that's the best one. So I think I drew something, or I didn't have this boarded. Oh, I forgot which one. Yeah, I drew this, which is fine. It just didn't seem like it was like close enough. And then like I don't know. And then I had the cut burning, and then like seeing him in the fire and seeing Sean at the same time, and I thought that took up like too much space. So I changed it, but I like it better. I just need to figure out how to transition back to him, and I think having the cut like fall into fire, maybe like slightly burning, might be the play. I say suspiciously, because this is hard, and I don't know what's happening anymore. I think that's the play. I'm gonna put that. Oh, don't put that there. Put that like up above this so that I know it's like a rap play. And then I think that's the play. And then we can eat into Ziggy's part a little bit, I think. So that we have more times for this transition. We'll give them each. That's 16 seconds. That's 17. We're trying for 14. Is that? We'll eat a little bit into Silas's time, I think. Maybe. The innocent. This is just the innocent. That's what's being said here. Innocence is being said here. So, innocent souls or whatever fuck. Think that works. And then we'll have the fire consume them into the cat. Into God. Sorry. Ugh. I think that works. I think that works better. What if I put this to a song that I was thinking about doing? See this to instead of the actual song. So like we have the plagues, and then I was thinking about doing. This is a song I was thinking about doing instead of the one I'm actually doing. This one's longer, which is probably a good thing I did do this one. But imagine with me real fast. This is the song I thought I was gonna do, and then I was like, no. This is one of 3, actually. Definitely does not have the same energy. Well, here's the other one I was thinking about doing. Goes to my Sean playlist. This is the other song. Wait, no. Maybe not. Was it? No, it was this one. Maybe? No, Daisy. It was Daisy. That was the other song I was thinking about doing. Which definitely does not have the same energy that this has. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Name. Definitely does not have the same energy. Or I was thinking even Fine Line. But I thought it was too mainstream. I say with the song I picked. Yeah. They're all so slow compared to the song I picked, which is the issue. Oh. But I think I'm gonna be ending there. A 3.5 hour stream, pretty good. I can still edit. Mainly just because I don't know how to tackle this, to be completely honest. Like, well, we can do the fire. We can do the fire real fast. We can do the fire real fast. I say, I can get to, it's mainly because I'm like, I can get to 4 hours. I can do that. Classical music. Classical music, let's go. What's classical? I don't know what you guys talk about. Classical, if I've ever heard of it. Jam. We can do a little bit more. We could do a little bit more. More. Okay. We can do a fire. We can do a fire. Fire's not hard. Fire ain't hard. I say before getting into probably more I can do. And I like more. Yeah, more. Yeah. There we go. Easy, easy. There we go. Nom nom nom. You know? Fire goes up. Fire likes oxygen. Fire goes up. Fire goes up. Fire moves through air. baby. Fire goes up. Fire likes oxygen. More oxygen is up. Fire is eating oxygen. God, when science is like science and art mix, and you're like, I know what I'm talking about. And more. She got more. Bum bum. We'll just fill this in, and then we're gonna blur it. Ooh. Too far. Oh, I gotta figure out how I'm gonna blur it. I think I'm gonna cut it in a few places. Because I don't want it to be blurred, like really blurred the whole time. I think I want it partially blurred and then really blurred. Maybe I want it really blurred and then partially blurred, so then it blurred. Bleh. Words are hard. And then I can melt them together. Bad dream, baby, and I'll never go away. Bow, bow. Ah! It's fine. Everything's okay. Don't flip on me. Okay. Fire? Not bad. What I'm going to do, I'm going to change these lines. Okay, wait, no, we're gonna do this first. We do this first. So we get the outline I want. Right? Bring depth. Depth of fire. Num nums. Num num. Num num. And we come back in. We get this. We outline the lines in white. Color the lines white. Easy. Put them down. Bad dream, baby, and I'll never go away. 9. 7. I'm gonna add one more layer. I'll do it this color. I'm just gonna do this, I think. Like that. And then I'll actually make this lower in opacity. Like this, I think. Just to give a little bit more depth. Like that. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Maybe that. Let's bring that around like that. Maybe, and then we can that. Maybe. Then we bite into it a little. I think that's better. I think that's better. Maybe like that. Fills it more. And then flame, then cut, lands on thing, transitions to glasses. Easy does it, easy does it. Let's just see. I think that's fine. I might blur it. I might blur this. Apply effect, blur, bring it down, or even more down. Okay. Wait. I got it. Wait. Okay. We bring this down to 3. Not bad. Put that there. Yes. We bring this. Blur this. You can't see this. Bring that up to 4. Preview that. Maybe a little higher. 4.5. I like it. What's it look like higher? I like it higher. The background flame higher. Like more blur. It gives more like heat. I don't know, it gives me heat. Like it feels like heat if it's blurred more. We're gonna put that there. And we're just gonna see. We're gonna see if we can blur the lines. Not literally. We're not blurring the lines. We're just preview. Okay, that's not bad. I don't hate it. Let's bring it down. I like that. Like, let's give it a 2. I like a 2. I think I'm liking the 2, the blur on the lines. Let's go with that. I think that's nice, because then it matches this flame. And what I'm also going to do is I'm going to take this, and I'm going to take a soft shader, max that out, and just do that. Bring this down like a 4. 2. I think that's good, because then it's like glowy, you know. You see the vision, right? So it gives a slight bit of glow, because like that's without it, that's with it. I think it gives a slight bit of glow. That's nice. I think it's nice. I think it just gives a little bit of heat, which makes me feel nice that the fire has heat. Like, because this sort of like flickery gives that life to the fire. And I think the blur here does that too. We can even do this. Let me scroll down so I can see my fucking position. Zoom this in. Mark that at 2. Mark this 10. Mark here at 10. Mark that at 10. And then mark this at 20 or even 30. So I got a pulsing. I just mark this at 10. Mark this at 20. Mark this at 10 again. And then mark this at 20. It doesn't show up much. I don't think you need it. Oh. I don't think it's needed. I think just 20 is fine. Because it's too fast to like show. But you get the heat that you get from this. It's just too fast. I'm gonna grab that, move that there, so it's a little slower. And I'll do this more with the sound bite as well. I think that's better. Looking at the small screen. I think that's nice. I think that's nice. I think that's a nice shift. And then I'll work on the fire and working on Ziggy Dean. Honestly, I might stream I'll stream each of them. That might be fun. I don't know. But I think that's it for me. Unless there's something I can do real fast. I can give Shang a head. Honestly, no, that will take a bit. I'm looking at the position. I gotta do fucking. Gotta snaggle his head on. I think that's it. I think that's all I can really do. There's no like small maintenance I gotta do. I might throw this into After Effects later, but I think I like it for now. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright. Alright. So you can just see. Alright. So if you haven't already, follow or subscribe wherever you are. Follow on Kick or Twitch and subscribe on YouTube if you haven't already. There is a sale going on Etsy for any order of sticker or print. Just the code is Beach Badger. And if you, I don't know what that's like. If you want to see this finished, go subscribe to my YouTube, which is just Pax Pipe, or yeah, Pax Piper. Oh, God. My Etsy's Pax Piper Studios. My YouTube is Pax Piper. And don't let the badgers bite. They like to eat your toes, so don't let them bite. And don't die. That's important. I better see you back here next time. I swear to God, you better not die. It's the only thing I ask. And I'll see you all. Can we raid? How many viewers I got? I got 4 on Twitch? Holy shit. I don't know how many I have on fucking Kick. 0 probably. It looks like a 0. Yo, Twitch, you want to raid? If Twitch wants to raid, you tell me who to raid, I'll raid. 4 is enough to raid. So. If Twitch wants to raid, you guys get to raid if you want. Kick gets nothing. But Twitch, you guys can raid. You tell me who to raid, I'll raid them. Leah's live. She's a BBMC pal. Yeah, give me her channel name. Sorry. Give me her channel name. I'll send you. Leah too. Okay. Raid. Alright, the first time raiding in like 3 years. We got enough viewers to raid. My viewer count is like never high, so Ghost showed Leo some love. She made songs back in BBMC days, and now she plays Princess Elena is her name? Mayor of was mayor of Blaine County, but after the court case, it's questionable. Go give her some love. Yeah. And then you can leave if you're like, I'm done and I don't want to, whatever. But see y'all. see you all later. Don't die. Don't let the badger bite. And see you all later. Goodbye.